At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Then I kept thinking, how could I ever live without you by my side? I'm so scared. I don't trust this computer anymore. Not that song. I'm sorry, it was stuck in my head. Hey Mira, hello. Also Ivan, I saw your earlier message. I don't think it was happenstance. I think you just missed me. You don't need to lie, just say it. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Mira. I can't stick around since I need to rest up for work, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Sending you lots of love. Thank you, Havoc. Please rest up. Rest up, and I hope work goes well for you. Hello.
OMG,
Welcome back, Miwanya. Missed you, Nya. Hopefully you don't have to worry about Y2K anymore, Nya. Showing my age with that one, Nya.
I've never heard of Y2K. I'm too young and fertile. Thank you, Centipede. And also thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Oh, it's been 4 long days. I missed you. What the hell? I think that's the longest I've gone without streaming. Except for when Mama Clown got sick. But I think that's the longest I've gone without streaming in like... I don't know. But oh my goodness. I fell asleep way too early, old man, and woke up an hour ago. But it might as well have been that I fell asleep because of how depressed I was at missing you. I'll accept that as an answer. Did you ever figure out what was wrong with OBS, etc.? It's been a long week. So everything died on Saturday night. It was kind of working, but it wasn't. And then Sunday, when I got around to being able to test, it definitely wasn't working. And then on Monday, turns out that I was on call and I didn't know. So that was a pleasant surprise to find out. And apparently everything at work was on fire as well. So I've been trying to fix my PC whilst putting out flames at work outside of the circus, which has been a nightmare. So I've been up most hours of the day and or night fixing things. It's been so annoying. But anyway, dude, I've tested the hell out of my PC. My poor PC, I put it through so much. I tested all the hardware. I put stress tests on all the hardware separately. And then I did it together and I left it running for like 2 hours. Like I was throttling this PC and it was absolutely fine. And then I opened up OBS and it died. And I was like, please don't be like a VRAM issue, because then I need to replace my GPU. But it couldn't possibly be because I wasn't having that issue with anything else. My best guess is that when Subnautica crashed and I went into blue screen, something got corrupted. And even though I tried to fix the files manually for the first couple of days, it just wasn't fixing it where I needed it to. So when I reset it the second time, it seems to have resolved the issue. So knock on wood! Thinking 11, yeah, something terrible went wrong. But I've never seen... I mean, I personally have not seen a blue screen fuck up the file so badly, but I mean, that was a first for me. And I was talking to everyone that I knew, like all my IT people, and they were like, that's so weird. I'm like, it's weird, right? It's really weird. I felt like I was going crazy. I was like, why is it so weird? But we all tried. Like, everyone was sending me things to try. The Ringmaster sent me things to try that I hadn't thought of. So I have tried almost everything, and I was like, fuck it. So the first time I did a reset, it was still messed up. And then I did like a full reinstall of Windows, and it's working. So knock on wood, I mean, this is a record for how long I've been able to stream, so fingers crossed. Blame Subnautica 2. Do you know what's funny? When I was reinstalling some of my Steam stuff, I got the notification that Subnautica 2 got a patch update to resolve the crashing issue, and I was just like, fuck you. I want to play it, but I don't trust you. So I'm going to wait a little longer before I try playing it again. You have put me through hell for 4 days. But yeah, isn't that... I've not seen that happen before.
Oh, well,
goodness.
so that explains why you're in the crazy people room.
How have my ring
We must have
monsters
come to
been?
visit you. Also, oh man, I really wanted to see you play the scary swimming game.
No!
Anywho, I've missed you and all that jazz. Here, have a kiff
All
kiff.
that jazz.
Those make everything better, my beautiful old clown wife.
I'm sorry.
We shall
you're
sit
what?
here and yell at technology together. Miramu
Oh,
11 kiss Miramu 11 burp love Miramu 11 lol.
Thank you, Serum. Thank you, thank you. Have you considered a twin PC streaming setup? No, I don't want that. I know they're quite good, but I just I don't know. I don't like the idea of it. I mean, my PC is pretty good. Like, it can handle almost anything. Well, I think it does handle everything I throw at it. It was just a very unfortunate series of events. But upside, that's not a musical, is it? Is all that? It's from Chicago, isn't it? God damn it. On the upside, I did get rid of, like, it wiped everything. So I did get rid of so much of that useless software that I end up downloading, use once, and then forget to uninstall. And then it just has residual files. So they're all gone! Yay! So now I'm being careful with what I install. I need to get my Bitdefender back. But I'm installing them slowly. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that will not currently be working. Forgive me. Bits will not throw
I am
anything
forklift
anymore.
certified.
Oh,
I can
hell
now
yeah.
handle precious cargo such as Mira.
I don't know if that's a joke, but congratulations if you did get forklift certified. Let's go. You finally updated now too? Oh yeah, I updated my BIOS finally. I didn't even come. Okay, well that works. Oh, so good. Oh my god, I'm turning myself on. Okay, that has no context, and I don't even know where that's from. But yeah, it doesn't throw bits anymore, so apologies. I probably will not use that for a while, just until I trust my PC again. Which
At least you
might
didn't
be a
spend
bit.
any money to get you computer fixed, nya? I just spent $200 on a new battery for my truck, cause it got stuck at work, nya. Hashtag
$200 for
not
battery
winning,
is
nya.
cheap. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That much batteries cost in America? Damn. Oh, well done. Oh! What's that? Heart confetti. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, Sensby. Thank you, Thiago. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what that was, but I liked it. Yeah, that's cheap for a battery. I mean, but yeah, wow. Oh, but oh, that sucks. I'm glad you got it sorted. On the flip side, oh my god, that's so cheap. Battery costs that much here too in Mir. No, it doesn't. I paid $700 to replace my battery one time. I guess it depends what sort of car you have, huh? What sort of battery you're running. $200 is cheap. Not including the call-out fee. 300 €. Yeah, that's about the same as in Australia. And how cheap you want to be. I mean, yeah, that's also a good option. I feel like... Yeah, I hate this sound. I try to ignore it. Also, hi, Spider! Well, hi, Gwen. Hello, hello. I've been watching some of your streams on YouTube. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Die. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, James. When I replaced the battery, it was amazing how many features started working together, like the auto stop start, the fifth gear. The fifth gear? I have to take my car tomorrow to go get diagnosed again, because that stupid alert has come up again for my headlight range. I'm hoping it's the other one, and once they fix that, it'll stop. I don't know. I don't care for it. But yes, how have my lovely Ringmasters been? Oh my god, I've missed you. It's been 4 whole days. 4 whole days. I guess technically 5. Hopefully I can fix it this time. Yeah, still no luck with the headlight. Well, they replaced it last time, and then it was fine for a week, and then it started alerting. Dies of embarrassment, my Oshi watched my stream. I did! I did. Because usually, I mean, because this week. Yeah, this week. Because I've been up at all hours this week because of work stuff. I've been able to catch a lot of streams I don't usually get to catch, which is nice. It really is. But yeah, I get phone calls at like 3 a.m. being like, can you take these servers out of load? Fine. That takes like half an hour. And then they call you, they're like, can you put like 2 of them back in load so we can test them? Take them out! Take them out! I'm like, oh my god, just let me patch them. Damn. I hate all this calling. Just let me do it myself. But today, as I was leaving, they called me and they were like, you need to take them all off line right now. Okay. They were like, we're rolling them back. Which is good for me because now that means I'm not on call this weekend. Well, I am still on call, but hopefully I won't get called since they're rolling everything back. Woo! They really need you. Well, usually they don't. It was like lore of the universe. Everything was going wrong. And then I get a phone call. We need to do some testing. Please take these servers offline. I'm like, what do you mean? These are pretty important servers. What are you doing? Has it been weird not streaming? Yeah, I've been like wandering around the house. Yeah, I was wandering around the house. I've been spending a lot of time with Mama Clown and Papa Clown, which I don't think they've appreciated the family bonding time we've been sharing. Because I'd go talk to Mama Clown and they'd be in bed watching a movie, and I'd be standing there watching the movie too. And Mama Clown's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, well, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. So then I'd be in the bed too. Be like, ooh, ooh, let's watch this movie. And I'm like, can we watch The Mummy? And they were both like, no. I'm like, why do you hate The Mummy so much? Did they tuck you in? No, they kicked me out pretty early. I think they went to bed early to avoid me. Even an AUD 700 sounds insane. Yeah, well, I mean, European car, maybe. I feel like everything's overpriced for European cars in Australia. Dual PC really only adds problems unless you actually need the special features you gain from it. That's my thought process. I feel like I don't do... Maybe if I didn't do VTubing, and I was like, hey, let's travel around my house and do streams in the kitchen and stuff, then I would consider dual streaming. But I feel like for what I need, one overpowered one is fine. You should play a co-op game with your brother like Gears of War. My computer wasn't working, Centipede! Don't you think I would have rather been grinding Marvel Rivals? It's all coming up, Mira, finally. Knock on wood. I don't have any wood in here. My head. Knock on wood. I hope everything stays okay. On his computer? Yeah, he would never let me. You mean my old computer? Is that why Mama Clown was wanting to get you a new GPU? She offered, she's like, do you need me to send you money for a GPU? I'm like, I don't want a GPU yet! I don't want your money. And I don't need one yet. I haven't figured out what's wrong. C's with the numbers. No more of this 6-7. Can we get Tank Mira? I never play Tank. I used to play, actually, I used to play Star-Lord. I always play Duelist. I used to play Strategist, which is just me as Jeff, not healing anyone. But now I play as Scarlet Witch. In today's prices, I think she'll faint. Why, Mama Clown and Papa the Clown just don't really know. So, when I'm like, oh, I don't know, probably like 2K, she's like, 2K? You could buy a whole computer! I was like, no, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. Is it because of the update? No, I think it just... Yeah, the blue screen just corrupted some files and it couldn't self-repair. But now it seems like we're doing good. Hopefully. Oh, I did see the witch skin. I don't play Hella. I should. Did anyone watch? I have so much to talk to you about. New CPU. I don't need a new CPU. I think we're good, but in a few months I might buy a new GPU just for funsies. And upgrade it. But for the time being, I think we're good. Unless it's those weak gaming laptops that'll break within 2 years. Yeah. Not anymore, not these days. Indeed. Everything's so pricey now, especially in Australia. Is this just chatting? It is. We have so much to catch up on, and I don't want to play a game right now. I don't want to risk anything right now. I don't even know what we're gonna play tomorrow. I wanted to play some Nautica, but now I don't trust that thing as far as I can throw it. I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. Can we bully you to be a tank? I'm a terrible tank. Which is weird because I play like I am a tank. I'm just like running straight in there, taking shots to the face, and then shouting at the healer for not healing me. I'd be like, oh, L healers! Oh, 0 heals! Time stranger? I don't want to grind. I really feel like I've stalled in that game. I just have no desire to grind. Oh, Toxic Commando. That's true. We haven't played that in a while. I think that would be a good test. But yeah, shots in the face. Check out my OnlyFans. Just kidding, I don't have one. Is that a rubber room? It's a cushion room. It's a soft room. But did anyone watch Eurovision? Come on, where are the Europeans? Where are the Europeans and the Australians? Don't leak that mirror. I wish you had. I didn't. I did. I watched it after the fact, so I didn't watch it live. But what did you guys think about Bulgaria winning? I don't want to say I have a feeling I know why Bulgaria won. Eurovision's always been political. I feel like Bulgaria won for a reason. Because there was no other option. But what you think about that? I like their song for Australia. I don't know if I felt it. Delta Goodrum's a great singer, great songwriter. I don't know. If you listen to the studio version of the song, I was a bit like, it's fine. I'd listen to it a couple of times. But she's a great performer. Like, I feel like the performance sold the Australia song. I don't know this Eurovision lore. Oof. A lot of lore in Eurovision. Oh, also, I saw someone say that Australia's song sounded like something that would have been in the Will Ferrell Eurovision movie. What was it called? And I was like, damn, he's right. I feel like it would have been a good song in there. Max Gentleman Sexy Business. I know I saw it in the recommended. I haven't had a chance to look into it. I did like the sound of it too, but I was like, $20. $20. But I feel like we did okay. I liked Australia's song last year. I felt like it was very Eurovision. But Bulgaria, I mean, the Bulgaria song was fine. Bangaranga, bangaranga. I will say, for all I insulted it, for the rest of that night, I was like, bangaranga, bangaranga. I am the bangaranga. Oh, I was sad that I liked UK song. I liked the UK song this year. The synth pop. I thought that was cool. That was a good song. I wish it charted higher. Gonna have to watch some of it. Just watch the winning song, I feel like. She has earworm. Yeah, it's very catchy. I feel like it's very TikTok. But I don't know what's trending on TikTok. Oh, I just noticed that my cheeks... it tracks that. Anyway. Gotta eat Taco Bell! You know what you're doing when you say that. You know what you're doing. The UK song is very love it or hate it, but I like that we did something different to the normal. I thought it was very British. It was very, like, synth pop. Like, if you told me, like, think of the most British song ever, I would think of synth pop. I loved it. I thought it was great. My favorite song though was Croatia. Oh. Also, it was very gothy this year. If you watched it, it was very goth rock inspired, which I'm not mad about. But Croatia's, it was so and the way they were staring at the camera, oh my god, it gave me chills. I loved it so much. Bulgaria winning because they hated the second place what? Oh, who was second place? I have no idea. That's crazy. Even though the Bulgarian singers supported them. What? I mean, okay. I see. Mac is just open for breakfast. Stop! I'm hungry. Don't do that. Did you see he's selling now? Look, Mom, no point shirts. Oh wait, really? Oh. Look, Mom, no computer. I thought they were cool. I liked it. Sometimes you just don't know what's gonna happen in Eurovision. Jealous. So am I. A hash brown. Oh, I'd do anything for a hash brown. Oh. Hello, new viewer. Unless I'm forgetting a time before. Pretty sure I'm a new viewer. Welcome in, Midas. Welcome, welcome. Was it the British guy who got 1 point only? I can't remember. I don't think... The UK did not do well. Med check. Don't let me double check. Yesterday I said I took my meds. I did not. I don't know how I gaslit myself. Yeah, I took my meds. I forgot to take last night's meds. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You left us. I know. I've been gone for so long. You lied to everyone, including yourself. Yeah, I swear. I went for a walk last night and I was like, oh, I've taken my medicine. Then I opened my thing this morning before I went to work to take my morning meds and I was like, oh, I didn't take my medicine last night. Why'd I lie to myself? Why'd I lie to myself like that? Liar, liar, clown pants on fire, apparently. What else was there? Oh, yeah, I liked Croatia's song. What was it called? Andromeda? Oh my gosh. When I was watching the Andromeda, live show, all I could think of about was the Sphere in Vegas. Has anyone seen people on Twitter talking about the shows in Vegas being like, this is witchcraft, this is an artist doing like a demon worship type thing, and the song was playing, I was like, this would look great on the Sphere. I was like, this would look great, and someone would say this is witchcraft. Chewed Kapai, I saw recommended streams. Oh, thank you. And this one had two big things grabbing my attention. My eyes. My big, beautiful eyes. That's what you're talking about, right? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I enjoyed going to this... Oh, you've been? Is it cool? At first I thought it was stupid, but the more I see the shows inside, I'm like, this is pretty awesome. Some say witchcraft, I say ponder the orb. But if you haven't seen Croatia, check it out. I thought it was brilliant. Proceeds to look at her chest. Hey! Fits inside the sphere, legit ADHD maxing. And they throw stuff from the ceiling. How does that work? How did they release the apples? I don't know. Your beautiful, voluptuous, captivating, big, beautiful eyes. Thank you. Of course, eyes that I couldn't see in small preview yet. Well, then what else could you possibly be talking about? It was my two big pigtails. These ones. These ones. Your heterochromic eyes. You know, I saw a tweet that was like, oh, I'm so sick of people having heterochromia. It's so stupid. Like on VTubers, and I was like, ugh, I know everyone has it. And then a second later, I was like, I think I have heterochromia. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I have two different colored eyes. No, it's great. What do you mean? I saw two big pads in the white padded room. Oh, the pillows. Fuck me, my IRL heterochromia. What sort of heterochromia do you have? I was reading that it's very rare to have like like a full eye color different. Usually it's like maybe a majority of it or a fraction of it. But like to have a pure one colored eye thing, I thought it was... Apparently it's very rare. Homophobic eyes. She's got homophobic eyes. One eye's blue, the other is hazel. Like fully? It's very visible in my Twitter profile. Next time you show up on my timeline, I will look. I've only seen it once in real life. I don't think I've ever seen it in real life. Any performance that you dislike? I don't really care about Eurovision outside the controversy with second place nation. You think you have it? No, well, I couldn't remember. I like it because it makes the design blend nicely. Doesn't Mila Kunis have it too? Does she? I don't think I've noticed. I know there's this one influencer that's really famous for having one blue eye, one brown eye. But someone leaked photos of her as a child and she has like 2 brown eyes. And then it turns out that she went and got that surgery where you permanently... She was wearing contact lenses and then she needed something more permanent. And she went and got that surgery where they force change it, where they put the contact lens under your under the jelly of your eyeball. But she's very famous for it. Any performance I didn't like? I don't think so. Like performances? I think they all did pretty good with the performances. The songs? I don't know. What when the Ukraine wasn't my favorite song. I don't know. It felt very dated. I don't know. Oh my god, I loved Grease. Oh my god, Grease's song is so good. It's so annoying, but it's so good. It did give me Europapa vibes, but it was so good. I loved Grease. That honey, dude, that guy's so famous on Instagram. I know what you're talking about. It's the doctor that's like, and what color are you happy? Like, what do you think of your new eyes? And everyone looks slightly very upset with their eyes. I don't think they're happy with their eyes. They look really scary. Their eyes are just like so bright blue and they're like, I really love how it looks. And it's like all bloodshot and red and leaky everywhere. And I'm like, I don't think that looks so good. Cypress? Cypress. I don't... The song was forgettable. She's a fantastic singer, isn't she? Oh gosh, but the song is so forgettable. Oh my gosh, I can't remember now. I can like visualize the music video in my head. And there's like this part where she's standing on the table. But for the life of me, I can't remember the song. But I remember being like, damn, she's a really good singer. But the song was not impressive. She was a former Love Island girlie, apparently. Oh, I didn't know that. That does not sound pleasant at all. I don't think it looks pleasant, but he never shows it healed. He always shows it after it's first been done. But I don't know if I trust anyone to inject dye into my iris. Kind of scary. And it would look so cursed after. Yeah, it was when they're just injecting it. Oh, I don't think I could. Also, it changes the way you see. What's an SSG? What's an SSG? Cornea! Thank you, that's the word. What's SSG? Going very wrong? Yeah, the one with the contacts. They can get, like, infected and you can go blind. It's really scary. I don't know. Eye stuff just freaks me out. Yeah, blackout. They only tattoo the white of your eye. They don't tattoo the iris, but that's still really scary. Yeah, I mean, LASIK is already really scary. Super shock. What the hell's a super shocka? I don't understand what that means. Super Saiyan God. I don't get it. Why? That's so many of my phobias in one. Would you like blue eyes? Would you like ocean blue? They always have the worst names too. What are you here to get? Ocean blue eyes. And then after the surgery, do you like it? And they show you the mirror and they always go, wow. I was like, why does everyone sound so unimpressed? You knew what you were getting. The sclera? Yeah, the white part of your eye is what they tattoo black. They don't tattoo your actual eyeball. They ask, what's your power? Yeah, I know, but I don't get that. Oh. Okay, now I get it. Now that you explain the eye thing, I get it. Okay, I didn't understand what the power thing was. I'm like, what do you mean, what's your power level? Get those purple... I always wanted violet eyes. I'm already very scared with knowing that I will most likely eventually need cataract surgery. No way in hell I do eye surgery for cosmetic. Oh my god, I have to tell you. I was eavesdropping at the hairdresser one time. I was at a new hairdresser and I didn't know this woman, so we weren't chatty. And the woman next to me... I had to listen to something while my hair was processing. The woman next to me was wearing an eye patch and she was talking to her dresser, as one does. Of course, what else is there to do? And she was talking about how she had eye surgery and something went wrong and she lost her vision. They like something, she went blind and then she had to have surgery. She didn't go fully blind. She woke up one day and like one of her eyes was all blurry and she couldn't see anything. So then she went and then she had to go get surgery. And when she woke up, she was blind in one eye. And I was like, not out loud, internally. Oh my god. And then she had to have another surgery so they could fix the mistake they made the first time. And now she was like, I can sort of see again, but it's gonna take a few months before it fully heals and I can see. And I was just sitting there like, that's terrifying. Imagine waking up one day and just losing your vision in one eye. And then you get a surgery to fix it and then you wake up blind. Like, unable to see a thing. And then they're like, oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie, pero. And then they fix it. And you're like, oh, yeah. I told you I had laser surgery, right? No. In your eye? LASIK? Yeah, no. Hell to the no. I know. Isn't that scary? I don't like anything near my eye. Imagine you get surgery to get contacts in your eyes so you can see better, but it just ends up making you blind instead. That would suck. That's why they don't do permanent contacts anymore. That was a thing for a while. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. That sounds terrible. Silly mistake, of course. Yeah, whoopsie, my finger slipped. Cut the optic nerve. I had the more painful on PRK where they make a small crate. Why? To see better? Is that why? Violet eyes, I believe, are the very rare natural color. Yeah, apparently Elizabeth Taylor had them, but her eyes look brown to me, so I don't know. Don't contacts need to be updated in several years? I wear daily, so I update my contacts every day. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wayne Death Crown, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the circus. Again. Waking up one day and losing one of your senses, especially seeing. Yeah, that's terrifying. Oh, you wanted to see? Our bad. Sorry, we misunderstood. We thought you wanted to just get rid of it quickly. My bad. I'm dead afraid of contact lenses. I used to wear cosmetic contact lenses, so when I had to get like regular contact lenses, it was fine. But don't forget your glasses since you can't read. Okay, I can read. Thank you. I am wearing my glasses. I can't help it. He means the oh, okay. I was gonna be like, what do you mean? You don't just put them in and leave them in. Whoops, was supposed to make you more blind than blind and not less. Whoopsie, just to see better. I was sick of glasses and the government was paying for it. I was gonna say, it's pretty pricey. I've looked into it. But because my eyesight's so bad, it probably wouldn't do much. I don't know. And it's also like 5 grand per eyeball. And I was like, I think that's fine. I'll just wear the glasses. I'll just wear glasses. It's fine. You can read? Prove it. The ringmasters would tell you that I can't read when I'm playing games. When I'm confronted with a wall of text, I lose my ability to read. Where's Omni-Man? Who's Omni-Man? What's an Omni-Man? So cheap, I know. They're like, let me stick a laser in your eye and you pay us. Oh wow. They are most likely to be more prone to cancer as well. That's interesting. So you can't read this. I can't understand what that says. What does it say? She can't read chat. I can't read at all. It's crazy. The Boys series finale? Oh, I haven't watched The Boys. I started it, but I never finished it. Oh, Invincible? Wait, is it Invincible or The Boys? I don't know. Get rid of Vision. Yeah, that'll save time. I've actually had a nightmare one time like that where I woke up and my eyes wouldn't open no matter what I did. That's terrifying. Yeah, no, yeah. That is terrifying. Stop clowning around. Hey! Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't help it. I'm always a clown. I'm always clowning around in here. What do you mean, Mira, we're losing you? Uh-oh. I think that... How's YouTube? I think that just might be Twitch. Yeah, that's... I think that's just Twitch. That's just Twitch. Yes, that's not me. That's just Twitch. Oh. Hold on. That might not just be Twitch. What's this? What is this? Uh-oh. It might be my internet. Hold on. No, my internet's fine. Your internet is very fast. Thanks. Thanks. I think I'm connected to the Cindy. I think it's Twitch. YouTube is normal for me. Yeah, that's it says that I am dropping frames though, but that could just be an internet thing. Ba-ba-da. Yeah. Yeah. Sandy, the TV's leaking. Hasbro has announced they're collabing G.I. Joe with Lara Croft. What do they mean by that? What do you mean they're collabing G.I. Joe with Lara Croft? To do what? Who's the Cindy J? What does that mean? I do say my bitrate's not as good as it usually is. In my defense, I don't know what my settings were before. I've just been guessing. I've had to like redo all my stuff and hope for the best. So I'm hoping for the best. I'm just out here hoping. You've got mail. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome backstage. Thank you, thank you. Did you see the new Hellraiser game? Is it finally out? Is it actually out finally? Dude, I'm so paranoid. Oh, I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid. It's gonna crash at any minute. It's not out yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been waiting, but it's like Skeletor but tactical collabs. I mean, if they want to do a Lara Croft Skeletor. Just trailers and gameplay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm still waiting for it to come out. You know, back up your OBS config. Listen, I couldn't. I just had to reset my whole PC. I didn't back up most of anything. Also, I didn't want to keep my OBS config since I was having issues with OBS. I just wanted to start over from scratch. So I didn't save anything. But yeah. Ba 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 ba. You're streaming 720. Yeah, that was on purpose. Well, that's on purpose. I'll try 1080 next time, but I'm just trying to be on the safe side. I guess because it's a horror movie, it made me think, I wonder if there'll ever be a new Xenomorph Alien game. There is! There's a new Alien game coming out next year? Maybe? They started working on Alien Isolation 2 last year? Going down to 160. No! Are you Australian? Blessings be upon you. You set up before you have issues. Save yourself some pain. Yeah, no, I don't like having backups. No, I don't like that. The purple side saves the vote in 1080. Well, usually I do stream in 1080. This is the first time I've been streaming since the issues I've had. The opposite part of the world of Australia.
Welcome back to the land down under, Kappa.
I can't visualize what that is. What's the opposite of Australia? I don't know. Never mind. Thank you so much for the stop. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. The Alien Tactical game. What's that? But yeah, no, I usually do stream in 1080. But listen, I'm just trying to survive tonight. And then I'll try something else. I just wanted to survive the night, please. Isn't the opposite of the US China? Yeah, but I said, what's the opposite of Australia? I know that allegedly. New Zealand? That's not the opposite of Australia. That's next door. Sloshy! Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Greenland? You're in Greenland? It does look quite nice. Opposite of Australia is just the Atlantic Ocean. Oh my god, do you need help? Are you trapped in the Atlantic Ocean floating along? Have you eaten your companions? If not, please consider eating your companions. And then when you get saved and the police say, hey, where's the other guy that's supposed to be in this boat? This is a true story. Where's the other guy that's supposed to be in this boat? And then you go, oh, he died and fell overboard. And I definitely didn't eat him because that would be crazy. And then the guys that went missing's parents is like, he for sure ate him. Because why is he doing okay after being out there for so long? And I'm not saying he ate him. I'm just saying that were he going to eat him, I don't think any of us would fault him for having to eat him. But then he threw him over so that, you know, Donner Party grinds. I joined stream 10 minutes ago to go wild lore. I love this. What do you? Are you not familiar with this? And then you quick spit out a finger bone when no one's looking. And then you're like, oh. And then they're like, do you need food or water? And you're like, no, thank you. I'm full. No, thank you. I'm fine. I had a big meal before being saved. I caught fish. I mean, I think I would probably rather starve to death and eat raw human. What about the soccer team and the plane? Ivan, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Weren't you in the military? Don't they teach you to eat your... Well, they probably don't, do they? If you were in a situation of survival, you're telling me you wouldn't eat someone that may have already been dead and frozen in the snow? No. Not at all. Do you think they cooked them? I don't think they had fire, did they? Were they just eating it cold jerky? Cold turkey. Just use the raw human to get fish. Yeah, use it to get shark or something. Yes, fish. Wait, where's the lady? They definitely don't. How do you know? I would. Last resort. No, they do not teach that. Well, they should. If you wait too long, then you can't eat them because they won't be healthy. But if you eat it while they're still technically fresh, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Eat your roommate 101 is not taught in the military. Well, doesn't cannibalism lead to disease? Well, I don't mean eat them just for funsies. Eat them because you have to. Just saying he did what had to be done. That's what I'm saying. Although I guess he couldn't... I wonder, do you think if they saved them and he kept the body in the boat with, you know, the bite marks or however he ate this person, do you think he would have been arrested? I mean, we also don't know if he killed him to eat him. That's like totally... If you were the stronger of the two and the other guy was dying fast... What's a little chokehold? What's a little chokehold between friends? Starving also leads to diseases. For example, death. That's a good point! You're gonna die either way. At least if you eat someone, you have a chance. Pretty sure they just ate cold cuts. There's nothing's going on a fire on the side of the mountain. Exactly. They told me how to endure interrogation, not how to cook my friends. This is the problem with the US military. This is the problem with the military. They're not teaching you the stuff you truly need to know. I mean, is it illegal international waters? But but if you float back into non-international waters, what's the argument? Hi, hello, I am there. Hello, people. Hope you're having a good day. It's been a busy one. How has your day been? Done a party. They did have a fire and tools and stuff. They literally just didn't have food or a way to leave. No. The guy that got caught in the water... Oh, no, sorry. The guy that got saved in the water with the guy who died. That guy. That guy. Probably not legal advice. It's not illegal to eat other humans as long as you're past the legal... Yeah, but how do you know that? Also, how did they prove that he died beyond the line? What if you were floating diagonally and not vertically and you didn't know? I feel like there's so many loopholes. I mean, maybe it was for the best he threw him overboard. Sorry, he fell overboard. Everything's good for me. Just having trouble because I'm trying to write a horror story. Ooh la la. What sort of horror story? About a clown? Tell us you ate your friend without telling us you ate your friend. I feel like it was pretty obvious he ate his friend. I'm just saying. Friends are often the most delicious humans. I feel like if you were friends with them and you raised them and you... they probably too taste delicious when you're starving. I don't understand how anyone can eat another person without seasonings. I always imagine it would be like eating like raw meat. I don't think it would be nice. I'm Salvi. I always have seasonings, just not enough friends to eat. Unlike Hannibal, who had lots of seasonings, but not enough people to eat. At that rate, It's probably just better for survivors to not have the body around. Yeah, sorry I slipped. Accidentally. Yeah. Just check if you see land. I think if they saw land, they would have been fine. I think they were just floating in the water. The Malaysian Special Forces forced someone to cut the head off a snake, then drink out its blood. Is that... Is that good for you? I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know. Saved in the water and died? No. So there was two... I guess they were in a boat, and the boat sank. And then they were in their, like, life raft. And they were in their life raft for a few days. A lot of days, actually. Hoping to be saved. And they drank all their water, and they ate all their food. But then apparently, according to the lone survivor... his friend died, and he pushed him overboard. I'm using quotations. Overboard. And then, to be fair, all of us, including the people that rescued him, believe that he ate part of his friend to survive. Because he was out there for so long, they were like, why are you alive? Suspicious. Why are you alive? So we've all come to the conclusion that he ate his friend. Yeah. Dechroma is a psychological horror series set in a dimension turned monochromatic and distorted by a mysterious portal. Why does that remind me of that game? The one about being happy. Calvin the Guardian survived this cataclysm. I can't read. Magical necklace left by his mother. Trapped in the ruined world, he must navigate two altered perceptions of reality to restore his dimension, while being guided and tormented by two theatrical entities born from the chaos, comedy and tragedy. The masks! Has to be non-poisonous. Would you eat a ringmaster? I mean, that's a loaded question, Murgo. They do look quite delicious. Let's be for real. I'm just saying, if perhaps a ringmaster got struck by lightning and the sweet, sweet, warm smell of fried chicken was wafting through the circus, who am I to deny a taste of a ringmaster? In one of the earliest South Park episodes, a bunch of characters got trapped inside a hospital during a snowstorm and had to resort to cannibalism after 10 minutes twice. It's good to be prepared. If I landed on an abandoned island... Oh, abandoned island. If I was landed on an island with a bunch of people, my first thought would be, who would we eat first? I wouldn't say it out loud, but I'd certainly be thinking it. Can that be me? You want to get struck by lightning so that I can eat you? I feel like eating a human would be the same as eating chicken or something. Apparently, no. Apparently, apparently it would be closer to pork, right? Because it's like a red and a white meat mixed. So it would be like porkish. I don't know. You have those two bouncy meat buns. These are not meat, they're just fat. You don't want just fat. You need protein to survive. I'm trying not to speak like the CTE guy. You need protein. Survive. Fat. No good. Protein? Yes. Survive. Humans taste like pork based on archives. See, that's what I would have assumed so as well. Mira, why are you eyeing me so questioningly and droolingly? Because... chicken. The second you get snacky, alright, draw straws, not me, just the rest of you. Exactly, and I'll make it seem... I'll be the one to host the straw pulling so that it looks like I'm included, but no one will think about that. They'll be like... They'll forget that I'm supposed to always also be in there. Another one of those Ooga Booga things popped up the other day with motorcycles? Dried mango propagating. Propaganda! I was gonna be like, I was looking at rose propagating today because I want a very specific rose that kind of looks black, but it's not. I think it's called the Baccarat? The Bakura Black Rose. But I haven't been able to find any cuttings to propagate. Mira milk has protein though. But it's just fat. But fat is full of calories. But it won't last you long enough. You must think with your brain. Not with your tummy. 3 teaspoons of protein mixed with another scoop of protein and then garnish it with 1 scoop of protein type shit. Well, yeah, you want protein. You want protein. If you're on an what are those islands called? Isolated? Abandoned? What are they called? Oh my gosh, for the life of me, I can't remember what they're called. Isolated, abandoned, deserted. Oh my gosh, thank you. Why couldn't I think of that word? Island boy. Murgo, why would you do that? Bella wants to get out. One moment. Hi, Bella. You want to get out? Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Imagine if it went blue screen as soon as I stood up and walked away. For survival purposes, it might actually be better with fat protein. Hey! No! Don't eat me! Without that, you have horrible neurological issues pretty quickly. No! Yeah, but if you eat someone else that's high in protein, they'll definitely have fat. I don't think you should just go pure fat. That feels like a bad idea. I'm an island boy. Just trying to make it. I got the gang steak. I said it above, but the adipose tissue in Mira's ass is good for chewing on. But I'm not actually eating. You'd sacrifice me just to chew on me? Like I'm gum? So Sakura just Bakura? I think it's Bakara, like B-A-C-C-A-R-A? Oh my god, I actually opened this bag. You disappeared, what happened? Don't worry about it! We'll be in the... Oh yeah, I'm traumatized. I'm scared to do anything. There's a Pioneer Stories where people went insane when they just had lean rabbit during winter. Is that the donor party? Popcorn? Popcorn! We had popcorn. I'm an island boy. Eat island as a dessert, noted. I don't think sacrifice is the right word. More like keep you around as a chew toy. That's... Am I alive? Am I alive in this scenario? I don't think I'd want to die on an island. I was reading about the 4 divers in the Maldives that died cave diving. It's quite interesting. The Mayans Doritos. Yes, I'm eating popcorn. 6 have gotten patented after Mira's twin tails. Ah, I see what you mean. But I make all the gum myself. I chew a peppermint gum and I chew a spearmint gum. And then I mush them together. Would you like that? Handmade gum. Welcome back, hopefully. I hope so too. Homer versus vampires, but he was high cholesterol. Oh, I remember that episode. I also remember the one with The Simpsons when Homer joins a cult. Homer had a lot of side adventures, didn't he? Does the popcorn with some cheese, Mira? What? No, it's just salt. What do you mean? Cheesy popcorn? This is regular popcorn. I love anything from Mira. I will chew the gum myself. And mash it together for you. Just got done with some music stuff and meeting new people on X. Is that sick? Can you hear this guy? He's headfirst inside of the... He was headfirst inside of the popcorn bag and he pulled out all the popcorn. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Well, the popcorn's everywhere. Are you a happy boy now? Yeah, you are. That's Calypso. Family Guy and the Homer had an episode together. I do remember that too, vaguely. Are you happy now, Calypso? Yeah? Yeah? Good boy. Guys, my hairdresser closed. I'm sad. What am I supposed to do now? Find a new one? How do I find a new hairdresser? I've had this hairdresser for like 15 years. What am I supposed to do? Find another one? You can't just find one. They closed so suddenly too. I had a booking and I just got a text message going, we are closed immediately. No! Yes, use Google. No, I like a very... I like my hairdresser. They're going for good. Yeah, it looks like everyone's looking for new jobs. The woman that owned the salon was the one that used to do my hair, and she said she's taking a break and then she'll decide what she wants to do moving forward. I hope she comes back. I will support her. We are supposed to lament forever and ever about it now. That's the law. I will. She's been doing my hair for 15 years. When I used to dye my hair purple at the time she did it. When I was a blonde, she did it. She did all my hairstyles that I had. All my hair colors. My favorite hairdresser. Hey Mira, I love you and your videos. Oh, thank you so much, Jordan. Thank you, thank you. Homer sells his sulfur donut, joins a cult, and obtains a reality warping crystal that shoves into his remote in a Fortnite club. I don't remember the last part. It's time to meet people. I don't want to! I want to keep my hairdresser. She did know me the best. Go bold. No, thank you. Can you try to contact her for recommendations? I don't want to. She's just lost her business. I feel like that would be distasteful to reach out. Be like, hey, sorry, you've lost everything you've been working for. By the way, can you recommend a hairdresser? Not quite. Maybe we should work at another place. Yeah, I've been following the Instagram. I'm like, please open somewhere else. Anything. I think something went bottoms up with the lease. I think they had like a disagreement about the lease, so they had to like leave immediately. But yeah, I hope so. Time to shave it all off. Absolutely not. I could just buy a wig, I suppose. Right now she's not doing any services. She just lost everything she's been working for. So yeah, she's gonna take a break, but I don't know. Hopefully she'll be back soon. Let Bob do your hair. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'll just leave my hair. I don't want it to get long again. The best place to get a haircut is the one where it looks rustic and the owner is a senior. No, this place was like so punk rock and mismatched, and she was an expert at color, which is why I went to her to begin with, because my hair is quite dark, and she would always bleach it perfectly and get me to the colors that I wanted. But what am I supposed to do? The few times I've gone anywhere else, it's been a terrible time. The AI Center is gonna be built where the salon used to be. Oh, my heart. Those are hard to find. Exactly! And she knew my hair so well. Ugh. It's so hard to find a trained clown stylist these days. It really is. I mean, I don't keep my hair funky colors anymore. Just because of upkeep, but... she was my go-to. I trust her. Time to get a wolf cut. No, thank you. I don't think I'd look good in a wolf cut. No, thanks. Skin. No, I'm not shaving my head. Why do you want me to shave my head so bad? I'm not shaving my head. What's the craziest color? I don't know. What would be like crazy? Dark purple. Hold on. I wonder if I still have that photo. Hold up. I had a photo that had like a sample of all my hair colors. I don't know if I'll be able to find it though. I've had so many hair colors. Oh my god, actually, I changed my mind. My favorite hair color that I've had was split. It was the half dark blue, half dark purple. That was so good. Blue fades terribly though, but oh, it was so good. I've had purple, I've had pink, I've had blue. I lived in purple for a long time. I had gray, like a gray balayage, and then I had like a blonde balayage, brown, red. I had purple and pink mixed together. I did love the split hair dye. Damn, I can't find the photo. I had like all my hair colors, or at least a lot of them. I'm an island boy. Sorry, oh, that song's stuck in my head. I don't know. I'll see if I can find it later. It must be in here somewhere. Yeah, but I really like the split dye. That was fun. What's a raven enjoyer? She becomes a redhead. I've never been like red. I've always been like Shiraz red. That's how the salon fried my hair. Well, that's why I always went to this woman. She never fried my hair. Well, teal. I feel like teal is a normal hair color. No. You don't like it? Dark purple. Yeah, it's a dark red, like wine. I don't know what I want. A part of me always goes, I want to go back to blue. I loved having blue hair. But blue just fades so terribly. That's the problem. Oh, Raven from Teen Titans. Oh, dark purple is hot. I'm purple hair. Purple hair was the hair that I had for the longest. I even had purple wigs because I was frying my hair. When I used to tour, my hair was always purple, but I used to have to get it touched up all the time. And I went to a hairdresser in Sydney and she fried my hair. And they had to get me a wig. So I started getting purple wigs to give my hair a break. But yeah, I had purple hair for like 8 years straight. I loved purple. You got two choices. Either go bald or find a new hairdresser. I know. Go gray, white. Hey, I don't have white hair. What the hell, Vlade? Good morning. Good morning. You didn't need to insult me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Insane. Just never hairdress and have very long hair. I did. I kept sitting on it and it was annoying. My mom actually still dyes her hair. And it's very obvious she has red hair dye because the wall above the couch where she lays back is stained with red. I love it. I love it. Your mom sounds like a stylish lady. Hi, Mira. Hi, Junkie. I got blue hair and that shit took 3 hairstyles until someone got it right. Blue is very hard. I think I had purple, red, blue, green, purple, and blonde. 35. Back pain. What's that got to do with gray hair? Oh my god, I have to tell you what happened the other day. It was the greatest day. It was the greatest day of my life this year. I was standing in the kitchen, chatting to my brothers. And what was I doing? I don't know, probably making a sandwich. And the way the fluorescent lights hit my 27-year-old brother, he had this long white hair. And of course, I grab it and I yank it out. And I show it to him and I was like, old man. And then he was like, where'd you get that from? And I was like, from your head. And he's like, oh my god, why? And this guy spent the rest of the night Googling, why do I have a gray hair? And he came into my room at like 3 a.m. while I'm trying to troubleshoot my stuff. And he goes, I need to wash my hair better. That's the problem. Like the follicle got blocked. And that's why it turned gray. And I was like, that's why it turned gray. Not because you're 27, turning 28. Yeah. My mom had purple hair once, but it was due to a bad hairdresser trying to dye her hair blonde. Oh yeah, when they put the purple shampoo to neutralize the yellow or the brossiness. Yeah, that's cruel. It's not cruel. He's always mean to me. Hairline. My hairline's perfect. How dare you? I'm just going out for dinner, then you talk about cannibalism. Just look at your waiter and wonder how would they taste. He could be 36. I don't know anyone 36. I'm 35. My family always does that to me. I just feel like it was the best day because he keeps calling me old. Just yoink! Now what? Got some hard words more. Take care, ringmasters. Mira ringmasters. Good night, Alan. Sleep well. Good night, good night. I know a guy in his 36. I don't know that guy. I think I don't know that guy. I hope I don't know that guy. Don't taunt the poor man. He's sensitive. Good. Cry about it. Ooh, careful. We already know you're gray. You've told us, Ivan. You've told us you look like Harry Winkler. Is his name Henry Winkler? I don't know. We know you look like Henry Winkler. Winkler? I don't know his name. 36 years, the back pain never gets better. Everyone's so old. You probably know that guy, but I won't tell you about him just so you wonder if you do. I did not say that. I'm pretty sure you did. I'm not a hack. I'm only 35. Taylor Swift is older than me. Is Taylor Swift a hag? I'm going gray. Ugh, you're all old. I said some white beard hairs. No. I recall you distinctly saying, I'm so gray that I look like Henry Winkler. Taylor Swift is a hag? No. Oh, because she's a billionaire, her hagness is different to mine? At least he doesn't have male pattern baldness. My brother? No. My dad has a full head of hair. Papa Clown does. I remember he's not even that gray. He's just like speckled in gray. I remember the first time my mom dyed her hair because I just got out of school, went to my mom's car drive home, but froze up thinking I walked into the wrong car because she had red hair. I like that. Wish I could rock the silver fox look. Why not? What's stopping you? Like in Eurovision. Lithuania? The guy painted all in silver? That was Lithuania, right? Lithuania! That was a good song, too. Of course you're right. I don't remember saying that at all, but you're right. You're always right, baby girl. Thank you. Why even argue? Hags are in from a decrepit old man. Anyone over 30 is a hag. This is not what a hag is. A crone. My dad is 70, he's an old gray, so I have some time. Yay! I mean, genetics is a good indicator, I think. What's wrong with bald? Nothing's wrong with bald. No, I'm not bald. Bald is great. No more hair problems. Sure. Yeah, and you probably look like Jeff. Jeff. My brain is trying to think of the guy from Amazon, but my brain is only thinking about the FLDS and saying Jeff Warrens. You don't want to look like the guy from the FLDS. Go on, Jeffrey, just born in Jeffrey Bezos. There we go, Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. There we go. Are you sure we don't need to check under your hat? Don't worry about what's under my hat. a big bald spot the size of my hat. That's why it's stitched on so it never falls off. Not Jeffrey Warren's. That guy's a weirdo. Mira has full bald hair. The blue hair is just a wig. I might buy a wig. It would be better than styling my hair every morning. Damn, Mira knows Bo Burnham. I love Bo Burnham. I've been watching him for years. Way before... What was it called? Inside? If I had Bezos money, I could afford hair transplant surgery. Like Elon Musk! Elon Musk was thinning! But he got his hairline fixed. I like having long hair. I don't know. I fight the urge to go bald every day. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I feel like once in your life you should shave your head. But will I? No. I'm terrified that I have a weird shaped head and I don't know it yet. That's not the way I want to find out. I feel like if I like touch my head, I don't know, it feels round, but sometimes I'm like, is it though? What if I have a weird head? Yeah, what if I have a head dent that I don't know about and that I'm about to find out about? But I've always shaved it so it grows up back stronger. That's what I've always thought too. The Rick O'Connell. Ugh. I've been loving all the interviews with Brendan Fraser. I love this man. Did you see a guy was interviewing him and he's like, I can see Rick O'Connell taking shape, and then he winked at him and I'm like, if that was me, I'd be on the floor. I'd just be dead. That's what would kill me. Brendan Fraser looking at me and winking at me. That would put me into cardiac arrest. That's it. That would be the highlight of my life. My heart would just give out and be like, that's it. No more life left to live. Goodbye. Do you use headphones? I do. We'll love you even if you have a weird shaped head. I love how that instead of being like, no, your head's probably fine, Mira, you went, yeah, it's probably weird, but we'll still love you. It would bring me to my knees. How old is he? Don't tell me. I would. You can make head dent merch like Bow the Whale. I miss that merch. I'd like to see it. If I had nickel for every time I watched an Australian VTuber with a dark sense of humor who had a bald spot on her hat. She's trying to use to cover it up, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but I don't, are you counting me? Because I don't, that's not me. What do you mean? Not me. He can't be as old as Mira. He's about 6 years older than Leon, and Leon is prime age. Leon is prime alcoholic uncle age. I love Brendan Fraser. No chance. One day. Well, how would we know? I know, that's the problem. You don't know until you know. Should I shave it? No, I don't want to. It would feel nice. I could wear wigs for like a year. My hair grows quite fast. I feel like it's like 2 centimeters a month or something. I feel like it grows so fast. Leon could tank a bottle of Everclear and still be stone cold sober. Poor guy. Now that your hairdresser is gone, I've always thought about it. I don't think I'd ever be brave enough to do it, but I'll think about it. You don't want to unless you want to. Exactly. You get it. I don't want to unless I have a mental breakdown and just shave my head one night. How would we know? Who's gonna know? We'll find out, I suppose. A meteor crater on head? Okay, let's calm down. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Anyway, to go around in a circle, back to Eurovision. Lots of emo, lots of goth. Romania was like Nightwish-esque, wasn't it? Kind of. Anyone? Nightwish Within Temptation, the Choke Me song. I thought that was was gonna win. I don't know why, but I thought it was gonna win. What about self-dressing? What's a self-dressing? Dude, I'm still going through my wardrobe to donate stuff. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I don't want to do it anymore. I didn't watch Eurovision, never have. You're missing out. There's so much fun stuff that happens. I have so many pretty laces. I could have a hairstyle for each day too. Ooh. I feel like I'd only buy like one. A lot of my wigs are nice and they're lace, but they're very like stage wigs. Like they have a lot of hair in them. So they look good on stage, but I don't think they would translate to walking in the street. So I'd need to like order a human hair wig or something. I don't want to do this anymore. Just imagine all the room in the closet afterwards for more dresses. Yes. I keep finding dresses I haven't worn in ages, being like, add that to my to wear shelf. Could you show us one day my wigs? I can show you my wigs. I think I have photos of my wigs. I'll put them in the Discord. I can hear Ollie screaming. It cut out my sound card. Oh no! It's spreading! So many dresses. Oh, I have so many dresses. Hundreds of dresses. Hair dono goal and then make a wig out of it. Oh! They were all nice looking. Thank you. I usually just wear black. I have so many pretty dresses, but I usually just wear black. I just walk around like a witch. My black dresses. And my black on black on black. Black skinny jeans, black tank top, black long cardigan. Perhaps a gold belt. Lots of gold
I'm
jewelry.
back, Miwa, Taco Bee was good, nya. But gotta watch out in case I gotta run to the bathroom, nya. Nya!
What? What? I'm back, Mira. Taco Bell was good. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm so jealous. I want Taco Bell so bad. A Dark History of Mummies would be great to see. A Dark History of Vampires would be too. I have some... I think I mentioned that I was sending someone to go to an exhibit in Vegas. For an ancient Egypt exhibit. And they did. And I have the footage. I just haven't figured out when we'll do the stream. But I was hoping that we could do like a week of ancient Egypt type stuff. We could play some games. I can't think of any. We could watch The Mummy once again. That one's just for me. We could do a walkthrough of the exhibition, and then we could do a Dark History. It would be fun. I love The Mummy. Yeah. I've had the footage for a while. I just haven't had a chance to go through it all and arrange it. But they hit up two exhibitions. One about mummified pets, mummified animals. That one should be interesting as well. And then I think it's the King Tut one, perhaps, or the Ramses one. I'm not sure which one it was anymore. Your mom asked you to help her with online shopping? Did you have to carry the bags in? You don't like my joke. But I can't wait a whole nother year for... I know! I was thinking that too, but there's no way I could be able to help myself. Everything I know about Egypt is learned from Yu-Gi-Oh! And not afraid to admit it. Mummified sounds voodoo-ish. Voodoo is a religion. Yes. Voodoo is a religion, not necessarily tied to witchcraft. She asked me to order something online. I know I was making a joke. It's fine. Don't laugh at my joke. I've had a little bit more spice. Stop it! I'm jealous. You get that. I want Taco Bell. She spammed the crap out of my Gmail. I was thinking... I know I'm scared to go to the US currently. But I want to go to the US next year in October when they release The Mummy. So that I can go to Universal. Because you know they're going to have Mummy merch. I also wonder, because they said that they're going to make everyone submit all their social media. I don't really use social media. Is that going to be suspicious? Be like, you have all these social media accounts and you don't do anything? Correct. What do you do? I just scroll. What do you like? I don't like
anything. It would be so unfortunate if someone were to give you enough money to have fast food.
No, Ivan, they don't have Taco Bell in Australia! Also, I'm on a diet. Why would you do that? I'm on a diet, Ivan! Why? You want me to get fat? You want me to get chunky? I like them big. I like them chunky. Yeah, I'm not going to Coachella. I'm gonna go see Rick O'Connell. You still trying to keep on a diet? Yes. I've successfully lost 7 kilos, I'll have you know. Pretty happy. More! I want more! Because I remember that old man remark. And also, yes, I do want that. No! 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 Ice be like, she's back, get her. I'd be like, I'm just here to see Rick O'Connell, please! I'm just here to see your mom! Sorry. Chubby clown. I don't want to be a chubby clown. I don't want to be a chubby clown. Nothing wrong with a bit of squish. I want to be skinnier. Hidden sound espadas. That was so white. Hidden sound espadas. Thank you so much for the follow. That sounded extremely white. We need something to hold. You still have titties and ass. We need... We're all chubby chasers here. Baby got back.
Or you should consider going. Also coming to the US next July for Anime Expo 2027 in LA. Surely you can be a featured guest by then.
By then? Excuse me, July is nowhere near when the new Mummy comes out. Maybe they should move Anime Expo to coincide with the Mummy, the new Mummy movie, so that I can go to Universal and buy all the Mummy merch so that I can enjoy Rick O'Connell. Don't you hear the grumbles in your bed? Oh my gosh, Mama Clown has been making so much bread. She made bread, and the next day she made ragifa, and I'm just standing there in the kitchen deeply inhaling the bread. I'm a sucker for bread. I didn't even know I loved bread as much as I love bread. Multiple trips to the US. What makes you think I want to go to the US multiple times? No, thank you. Morocco was the first nations that recognized the US as an independent nation. You know what? I don't think they're gonna care. But that is actually true. That is true. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's why you should let me into the country to see Brendan Fraser. God, I love bread so much. Mama Clown still is on the healthy dieting thing. It's all like healthier bread. But it was so funny. She's also been fiending for bread because she always makes healthy bread. So then she started craving real bread, so she made real bread, and it was so good. And then she ate regular bread for like a month, and she's like, I need to stop eating bread. And I was like, please stop making it! I'm like, you can't just have it there and don't expect me to eat it. You owe me. Exactly. Me in the immigration line. You owe me. I just want to see Brendan Fraser, please. My forefathers recognized you. Are Aussie passports upside down? Yes, how'd you know? My passport expired last year. I need to renew it. I keep forgetting to renew my passport. Are you banned from the US? Why would I be banned for the US? Why would I be banned from the US? What did I do? I'm an angel. They do question me like I'm a criminal at the border. I don't know why, but they do. Runners eat a lot of carbs. Surely you can as well. Oh, I hate running. I can't run. My boobies are too big. I'd knock myself out. I don't even like jogging. It's a fairly nice hour now. I have to go to bed. Good night, Mira. Good night, Jack. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Please sleep well. I actually got questioned like that at the US border once. Aren't you American? I thought you were a lesbian. Wait, I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American. Come on. Come on. Illegal bread exporting. Oh, I love bread. Stop reminding me of bread. That's all I can think about now. Lucy Wolfie, 9/11. Thank you for the follow. The timing. Excuse me while I blow myself out with my ginormous boobs, Mira. I'll hold them down for you. I can't even grab them while I run. There's too much to grab. They say it's random. Murgo. Oh, I feel you on this. It's always random. But I feel like it's not random when you always get picked at every single checkpoint. It doesn't feel random anymore, does it? No, that's my birthday in Germany. Oh. Happy birthday! You shared the name with a Ferrari. The Porsche 9... You share the name with a Ferrari, immediately follows it up with the Porsche 911. You share the birthday with a Ferrari, with the Porsche. The Porsche 911. God damn it. There we go. That's what I'm for. I'll trade blows. But I know it's not fair. I am, but the Jordanians wrote the fuck you code on my ticket, and I got detained at the What? That's a thing? What'd you do to them? Oh, Resident Evil 9 has a DLC? What? Since when? I think that being Latina, Black, and trans is a big red flag for them. You got the combo. You got the combo on them. I think it's just because I'm ethnically ambiguous. You can't really figure out where I'm from. And also I have dark hair. So they're probably like, She doesn't look white. But she doesn't look ethnic. Pull her aside just in case. I hear 9/11. We're talking about birthdays! No, my brother's birthday is a few days before. Mine isn't until November. Oh, the 9th of November. It was Australian. It's regular date. I was gonna say Australian. Regular date. At that point, it's a patent. Exactly. If you keep getting randomly questioned at every airport and every checkpoint, it's not random anymore. They had suspicions about who I was, apparently. It's not like they said anything to me. They just wrote SSSS on my boarding pass as I went through security without actually stopping me themselves. Oh. So what happened? But I love your model. Looks so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You and me both know if you keep making bread, me is gonna keep eating it. Exactly. Illegal bread exporting. Ugh. I love bread. Wait, what? Gwen, thank you so much for the raid, but you were here earlier. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what happened? in here. Thank you so much, Gwen. Thank you for the rate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Toast bread. Bread. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, my name's Mira Mayheme. I'm your runaway clown and escape criminal, and I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. I was watching while streaming. I was about to say, wait a minute. The time doesn't make sense. Thank you, thank you. Yes, please go check out Spider Mother Gwen. Please do, please do. Also, I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. I thought you just streamed on YouTube. Nepo Lion, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Mira. Thank you. I'm glad my PC is somewhat working. It looks like the dropped frames are going down, so hopefully it's more stable on Twitch. Is it? I hope so. I hope so. I used to only stream on YouTube, but branched out now. Ooh, very nice. Very nice, very nice. It seems good to me. Okay, awesome. Hi, Nick! Welcome back. I missed you. I missed the Ringmasters too. Oh, my heart. My heart was so empty. I was so lonely. I forget how much time I spend with the Ringmasters. We spend a lot of time together if you think about it. If you do the math, we spend a lot of time together. Killing that? I don't know what that is. Dude, what? Why? Oh, I have to uninstall the Microsoft stuff. I just saw Microsoft Teams pop up over my dead body. Microsoft Teams. Uninstall. Uninstall! Someone remind me to uninstall Microsoft spam. Your accent is so well hidden. I think TSA will let you go. My accent might be hidden, but my passport says Australian. I know, right? I got that way about my weavers when I was having internet issues. I miss them so much. I know. I'm glad you got your internet sorted out, though. Ugh. Getting your internet fixed in Australia is like an uphill battle. Knock on wood. I hate having to contact them for anything. Hi, Mira. Hi, Nazaria. Now this got me thinking, all the people whose birthday was on September 11th. Yeah, it must be a rough birthday. Boo, Windows, boo! Rico! It's my test stream back! I think I fixed it! I think I fixed it! Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully it's all fixed now. Fingers crossed. We're gonna try playing a game tomorrow, but I hope everything is a-okay now. Yay! Also, excuse me, everyone. Hello, can I have your attention, please? Rico is debuting on Sunday, Monday, if you are Australian. Monday morning, if you're Australian. Let me grab the link, please. Until she says "I dear," I hate it here. I also say drawing, which I realized that I add an extra R in there, but that I'm Australian. Oh, Mergo already did it. Never mind. And on Twitch, please go check out Rico. They're debuting. I'm very excited. I know. Are you scared? Are you nervous? Are you ready? Do you have anything ready? Do you have everything ready? Oh my god. I don't even know why I bother speaking English. Do you have everything ready, Rico? Are you ready? Also, you're a mad woman. You're like, let me do a karaoke before my debut. How do I become Australian? You buy a pie, a bag of Tim Tams, a Kubra. Is that what they called? A Kubra? I think they are. And a Kubra, some... what are those shoes that I like? That brand. That Australian brand that's not coming to my head right now. I have everything ready now. I'm just looking like that Narcos to me. You can do it! You've got this! We're all so excited! I mean, I'm not sick. I have the day off of work that day. For no suspicious reason at all. Yes. Good luck! You've got this! We're all so excited to see it. Ah! I hope she sings the song. She's doing a whole karaoke. But I want more! What's the most Australian thing of all things? What do you think the most Australian... I feel like it's either a snag. It's gotta be. Or, no, you know what? A meat pie. It's gotta be a meat pie with ketchup. Standing in, I don't know, the football grounds or something. Oh, actually, or a Chico roll. That feels very Australian. No, let's just go a meat pie. A Balfour's meat pie, not a Villies. Even though the Villies ones are arguably better. A Balfour's footy pie. A Balfour's footy pie with some tomato sauce. Not ketchup, tomato sauce. None of this ketchup, okay? Tomato sauce, people. Vegemite? No, you're not putting Vegemite on the pie. Stop that. I was gonna say bunning sausage sizzle is also very Australian. Surfers are deadly insect. Why are you mocking my country? Wow. I feel like surfing is everywhere though. I wouldn't say surfer. My first instinct was being bitten by a great white, but that doesn't really happen that often. Sometimes. Not all the time. Deadly insects. I feel like South America has so many of them. Every time I was in South America, they were like, wear sleeves, pull your socks up, wear pants, and so things that can't crawl into them. When I was in the Amazon forest, it was a whole thing. Do you know there's chickens in the Amazon forest? They killed a chicken for us, and then they cooked it. And I was like, do you think this is actually an Amazonian chicken, or do you think they planted this chicken here? Because I didn't see a chicken after that. That was the only chicken I saw while I was in the Amazon forest. That's a story for another time. What were you doing in the Amazon? What do you think I was doing in the Amazon? I know, I was just on a little trip. No country has quite as many venomous insects as Australia. My favorite insect is not venomous, but I'm very intrigued by the buttfly. Chicken soul is very Aussie. That's a good one. An AB or like a HSP if you're on the East Coast. I feel like the British have it, but they call it something different. I think you got it. I think chicken soul and a meat pie with ketchup. I don't know why, but the very first thing I thought of for the most Australian thing was kangaroos. Oddly, witches. Oh! Do you think witches are Australian? I don't think they are. I wonder. I'm a zooming. I was zooming. The didgeridoo. Yeah, that makes sense. 8 out of 10 most poisonous bugs are snakes. But they're so cute. I'm scared to go to the Amazons because of the movie Anaconda. Didn't see an anaconda. Can confirm, did not see any anacondas. Did see a giant spider, which I was not okay with. What does anyone do in the Amazon? Steal artifacts. No, it's just a little Amazon tour. We stayed at the night in the Amazon. Rainforest, quote unquote. And then we continued on our merry way. Cough, 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 cough. I thought you said butt fly. No, butt flies. Is it terrible that I would like to have a butt fly just to watch the whole thing happen? I don't know. The chicken you saw was probably a paid actor. That's what I think. I didn't see another chicken. They were like, it's a wild chicken. And I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think it was a wild chicken. I feel like you planted that chicken here for the tourists. I was thinking of Australian stuff, and the two things that came to mind was kangaroos and cute witches. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. About the chicken, it was quite yummy. Kind of. Wait, what? What did I say? I don't know. Clown in the rainforest, nice. Hey, the clown used to like to travel when she was younger. Now she's old and would never sleep in a forest overnight. I went to a city there once. It was nice. In the Amazon. It's very nice. I always say that I want to go back to Peru. I loved Peru so much. Does Australia have leeches? I don't know. I live in a really weird part of Australia where generally we don't have a lot of that stuff. A lot of that stuff is on the East Coast. So I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with ticks where I live. I don't have to deal with leeches. I don't have to deal with a lot of stuff down here. Oh, kind of. Is it not fascinating, though? It's so interesting. I don't know. I kind of want one. Just like on my arm or something so I can watch it happen. Yeah, I live in like a weird Australian limbo. Peruvian food is so good. Oh, dude, I love potatoes, dude. They had so many types of potatoes I'd never seen or tasted in my life. Oh, it was heaven. It was heaven on earth. What about those cane toads? We don't have cane toads where I live either. You want a leech to walk on your skin? No, a butt fly. A leech would be interesting too. A butt fly, though. A little bit. Goon bags? Yeah, we do. The cheap wine. We call them goon bags.
One thing I recently learned about Australia is drop beznia.
That's not a
How
thing.
do you always avoid them falling on you? Yeah.
Because they don't exist. Thank you, Centipede! Dwop bells is what we tell tourists. We tell tourists about drop bears. I inhaled weird. We tell tourists to be careful of the drop bears. There's no such thing as the drop bears. That's me. Which one's you? The chicken in the Amazon forest? A potato. I don't know. What are you? The lag on YouTube makes it hard. I'm cute. I've never heard that soundbite in my life. Thank you, SD! Yuri! Thank you so much for the follow. Chimeras, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Soichi V16, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Just a reminder, I never said that. That's AI. The butt bug. Oh, the butt fly! Please, Rico, please lay an egg in my skin so that I can watch you grow. So that I can watch you grow and then turn into whatever you turn into. What do butt flies turn into? Oh my gosh, you know what I found in my garden? Mama Clown was like, I think something's eating the cabbages. Sorry, the cauliflower. I go outside, there's no cauliflower left. It's been decimated. And I was like, oh, what happened? Overnight, wiped out. And then the closer I looked, I found like 20 green caterpillars. They turn into the white butterflies, if you've ever seen those like little white butterflies. Insane. Ate the whole thing. I couldn't even be mad because I'm not about to pesticide them. But I'm glad they ate the cauliflower and had a good time. You're letting your inner want for a chest burster leak through. Ugh. Ugh, I do want a face hugger. She is cute. She is cute! Who is me? No! She is not cute! I thought you were talking about the butt fly. They're kind of cute. Please lay an egg in my skin, Mira 2026. I think I'm gonna come. I never said that! Oh, stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Thank you, Ivan. Thank you. Never heard that before. Thank you, Centipede. What? That's crazy. What? Who said that? Not me. That's my one. Oh my goodness, I think Jiro. Jiro, I'm so sorry. You submitted a Tangia request and by the time I saw it, it expired. I don't even know what it was. It won't tell me. It's a secret. I shall never know what you submitted. But I apologize, I didn't approve it in time. I've heard far worse from her. I'm an angel, what do you mean? I'm a clown angel. I would never say anything unsay-so or sussy. I am pure in all forms. I'm so glad I clipped that one. Say-so. Wow! Wow! That's a bit harsh, don't you think? I'm so say-so. Well, lovely, I gotta go get some sleep. Gotta get up early, but we'll leave a lurk. See you again soon. Go bye, Gwen. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please sleep well. Good night, good night. Damn, Gwen goes to bed early. I'll be coming tonight non-stop. Oh, that's... I don't even recognize the background music for that one. I don't... I said that. Thank you, Jiro. Thank you, said to be. I don't think I said that. What? That's crazy. I'm just a pervert. Okay, I said that for sure. Thank you, said to be. Why do you keep making sex hotline sentences? I don't know. They just come out of my mouth. I don't plan them. I don't know. I get excited and then stuff comes out of my mouth. I don't know. I don't think it through. It just happens. No, I like it when you're inside of me. Okay, well that one, I don't. What is that one from? I don't even know where that one's from. I don't know. Thanks, Ivan. Basically, you don't think before you speak. No. There is no processing unit from my brain to my mouth. It just comes out, and then I realize I have made a terrible mistake after the fact. Meow. That... I don't even know. Well, I'm really good at eating bananas. Okay, I really don't. What were we playing where there's bananas? I don't even know. Thank you, Centipede. Thank you, Thiago. How many soundboards for Mira? I don't know. It just keeps expanding because my mouth doesn't know how to behave. Oh, give me that meat. Damn. Okay, that was Cult of the Lamb. I know where that one's from. Oh, give me that meat. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Thiago. Yeah, that one's from yeah. Threesome? Okay, that's also from Cult of the Lamb because I was trying to get everyone to procreate and make babies with each other. I was trying to make everyone have a threesome. Yeah, that's in my defense. Hold themselves back and started to fap. Okay, well that was from my freestyle rap. Excuse me, that one doesn't count. It's from my freestyle rapping episode. Thank you, Thiago. Thank you, Centipede. Thank you, Thiago. Enough for an international trial court. I'm innocent, Your Honor. Good boy. Your Honor, I've been a very, very bad girl. Thank you, Ivan. Lucky we're almost out. Thank God. These are embarrassing. I love you so much, Mira. Why? Is this a game show where Mira will have to guess which soundboard is from? Which stream it's from? And I would never guess 90% of the time. I don't even know. My brain works on so many different tangents that I could never tell you what is from where. What would your girlfriend think, Nick? Girlfriend? 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 Wow. 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 Because she's Mira. Yeah, nice cover. Nice cover. We have exhibits A to Z, Mira. It's become a game show. Guess that sound! By the end of the year, we'll have a soundbite for every occasion. Like my outfits. The like only thing you should know is that I like to swallow. Okay, that was also from the freestyle rap. That was from the rhyming. That was, that's not... Listen, that... I can't, hey, don't eat that! I can't even argue that one. That was also, that's from a thing. Never mind. No, don't judge me for this, Rico, I swear! I think this was the My Immortal reading stream of the Batsu. Oh! She says I like to swallow. My Taco Bell already eaten. I want Taco Bell so bad. Murgo, you usually started. I don't care. Nick hates Mira. Nick hates Mira! Why do you hate me? What did I do? Also, thank you, James! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Don't judge me. The birthday stream was very nice for Tenchi. It's not my fault that I have the best word flow. Yeah, I can't think of anything that rhymes with glow. Glow! Sorry, flow! Glow! So! Bow! Row! Actually, I can think of a lot of things that rhyme with that. Do you want my McGriddle? Oh. Ew, yuck. What's a McGriddle? Is that the pancake thing? I don't like that. I don't like that. That's so gross. Oh my gosh, did you guys see the new McDonald's Storm? It's a Skittles one. I really want one. I don't want to eat it though. I have the urge to bark. Is that weird? Anyone else? Okay, I don't know what that was from, but I stand by that one. Wait, what? Yeah, they've got a Skittles Storm. A storm? Yeah, that's what we call our Macca's ice creams here. Skittles Storm. I'll show you a photo. Oh yeah, the McGriddle. The McGriddle. That's what I was Googling. The McGriddle is the one with the pan... Oh, no, I don't like it. No, but if you have just like a chicken McMuffin, please, with a hash brown, I'd be down. Oh, sorry, Hungry Jack's. I lied. Hungry Jack's is, the flurry is Macca's, Storm is Hungry Jack's. I don't like Hungry Jack's. But I might go to Hungry Jack's just for this. Look at this thing. I feel like I'd go into a diabetic coma. Ice cream plus Skittles plus syrup. Oh, Hungry Jack's used to be really good, but now it's kind of mid. Oh, it looks so good though. I'll be coming tonight non-stop. Oh, that's literally what would happen if I ate this. Damn, that's diabetes in a cup. I know that does not. What do you mean? That looks amazing. Are you a Skittles fan, Asday? I feel like if you're a Skittles fan, this just goes up in deliciousness. Also, I'm new. Can already feel my foot getting cut off. No! Just need a sausage and egg and cheese. I like the chicken McMuffin. I've been enjoying that lately. That's good. I'm hungry, right? Doesn't that look good? Oh, so good. I want one so bad. Make it Reese's Pieces. Ew. Ew. You don't need to accept my takes, man. Nick. Listen. We want to. But you don't like pizza. How can we trust anything that you say? Mira, I'm on a cut. Why are you doing this? I don't know, Murgo. Why are the YouTube ads doing this? That's the first time I saw it was on a YouTube ad. I swear, every time I'm not on a diet, all my YouTube ads are not food related. The moment I am on a diet, all of a sudden, YouTube is just like food ads. That's all you're getting, food ads. I don't want a food ad. But I do want it in my mouth. Oh. Just lie underneath the ice cream machine, mouth open. I've always wanted to do that. Fill my mouth with ice cream, please. And then sprinkle some Skittles on top. The day you have a valid take, we will. Yeah, we can't trust you. Pizza is good. Pizza's not... How do you... It's just bread, sauce, and cheese. Like, I don't understand how you don't like pizza. That's going in the soundbite. What did I say? Your phone is secretly listening to you. I do think it is, but yeah. But you need an ad block. Dude, they've managed to bypass all the ad blocks. My diabetic ass telling me to have one. You must resist, or eat it very slowly over the day. Who can even stop that? Who can do that? That's like when I see they're like, oh, who is it? I don't know, maybe just people I know. No, it's always people in movies. They're like, oh, I'll just have a handful of chips. What do you mean? Or they're like, they buy a block of chocolate and they're just like, I have a couple. Like, what? I don't understand. I got timed out. What? Murgo! Murgo abusing their powers. Like, how are you eating just... How are you eating a handful of chips? Just... What about pineapple on pizza? I like pineapple on vegetarian pizza. I don't eat Hawaiian pizza. Well, if you're eating at a Mexican restaurant, then you get tortilla chips with salsa. Mm. Yum. How did you end up back in the mental institution? This is where I hang out. This is where I hang out after I have a mental breakdown. They send me to the Grippy Sock Hotel. You said cheese is gross. You don't like cheese? Who does? Oh, come on. You don't like cheese? Nick. Cheese? Cheese is gross. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's just a brain freeze waiting to happen. I love a good brain freeze. When you slurp something so nice and cold, like a frozen drink, and just... and then your brain goes... and you're like, ah! Oh my gosh. I had the most insane cramp a couple of nights ago. I was sleeping, and I was like in this weird dream state where I was like half awake, half asleep. And then I got this cramp in my calf that was so intense that I had to like grab onto my bed not to scream. And then it passed and I fell asleep. And I woke up the next morning.
There may be a new soundbite waiting on the Tangia Miramu 11 smug.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Thiago! Uh-oh. And then I woke up and I thought it was a dream. And then I got out of bed and my calf was in so much pain. I was like, it wasn't a dream! It wasn't a dream! I got cramps! And then I just added some more sodium to my water. And then I didn't get another cramp. I'm good at this. I only get cheese on 2 things. That's pizza and anything from Taco Bell. I like cheese with anything. Pizza's like sex. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's still good. Amen. Amen. Pizza's always good. But no, I want to. That's crazy, Murgo. That's a crazy threat. How did you forget? I had a whole Google Docie. Did I get the Google Docie? I feel like that was full. I think you gave me a sample of the Google Docie, but I think the Google Docie went to Bob. I don't think I got the full Google Docie. You sent me like a snippet of it. Because I feel like I would remember you disliking cheese. Morning yawn. Oh, why would you say yawn? Don't do that! You know I'm always tired. What's this? Oh, why is there 2? They're both the same one. Ivan and Thiago both submitted the exact same one. That's wild. I submitted mine first. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. 2 minutes. You know what? They came through at the same time. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 2 minutes. I didn't know the Ringmasters were 2-minute men. 2-minute men. Get it, Minute Men? Come on, the TV show or the movie, Minute Men. I feel like you don't appreciate my jokes as much as you should. Come on. Come on. But I do want it in my mouth. Thank you, too. But I do want it in my mouth. Hey, come on. It's a good movie. Minutemen. Was it Minutemen or is that Matchstick Men? I don't remember anymore. It was a good joke regardless. What? I only but I do want it in my mouth. Full out. I do want it in my mouth. I do want it in my mouth. The Skittles Storm. Pour it in. I will open my mouth and you pour it in. Thank you, Thiago. 2 minutes is all you need. Any more is wasteful. That's what's his name? Oh my god. Tim Minchin! He had a song about that. I need a song that only goes for 3 minutes. It's something about love making something. Never mind, I don't remember the lyrics. But trust! It's a line from a Tim Minchin song, I swear. Some fucker broke the emergency door from the radioactive material storage and propped the fucking door closed with a metal bar from Home fucking Depot. Radioactive material storage? What the hell? Hold on, let's go back to that first. What do you mean? What do you mean radioactive material storage? Half a minute delay for me on YouTube. I know, unfortunately. YouTube's a little bit behind. Is everything okay stream-wise on Twitch end? And YouTube end, I suppose? Business time. Flight of the Conchords. Tim Minchin. Tim Minchin. I think it's called the 3-minute song. And then he said something about lovemaking. Damn. I have to go back and listen to the 3-minute song. YouTube is slow? What do you mean YouTube is slow? Oh, as in like behind? Yeah, YouTube's always a little bit behind. I don't know. It's always a little bit behind, yeah. That's just YouTube, unfortunately. I think it's always been like that. Oh, no! Who opened the floodgates for yawning? 2 minutes in heaven is better than 1 minute in heaven. Maybe 1 minute in heaven is too long. Today 30? Really? For me, it's always laggy. Like, by a lot. $10 seconds. That sounds about right. We're so boring, she's yawning. No! I just haven't been sleeping this week. I haven't been sleeping this week. I've been on call and everything's turned to shit. And I've been up late trying to fix my PC issues, which hopefully have been fixed. Hopefully have been fixed! Do you hear that? Hopefully have been fixed! Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I still don't trust it. It'll be like another month before I trust my PC, but... I said it once! God forbid I relate with a shared experience. What? Oh, the yawning thing? I don't know! You said yawn and I triggered my bedtime reflex! I really want to buy key PC parts, but I absolutely hate the AI, but yeah, no, everything's so expensive currently. Yeah, I finally did update my BIOS. Food's here, Mira. Do you want the McMuffin or wait? You pick those Thiagos. Wait, how do you know? The reason I picked Thiago soundbite is because it had like a fraction of a second silence at the start. Which means it wouldn't get cut off when redeemed. That's the only reason, Ivan. Now give me that sausage McMuffin. Give me that sausage McMuffin! Is it a sausage McMuffin? I think it's called a sausage McMuffin. Because it says in Tangia. I can approve yours too. We can have two. Yes, it is. Give me that sausage! My nose. Okay. Sausage McMuff. What? I'm a fan of the human are dead and hip-hop hippopotamus. What's that? Oh, from Flight of the Conchords? I never really got into it. He's so jealous. It's either that or a sausage egg McMuffin. One or the two. I like the chicken McMuffin. Oh yeah, I love a Kransky. Oh, you reminded me in Sonic. Give me a juicy Kransky. Oh. Drooling. Oh, I can't use any of my expressions because I don't have my Elgato set up, but that's fine. I'll set things up slowly just to see how the workload goes. At least you know Mira isn't a sociopath. Why? Because I like sausages? I didn't like the McGriddle. It was too rich for me. I didn't like the McGriddle. It was too much. I ate like half of it. What are those? A Kransky is a type of sausage. Usually there's like bits of melted cheese in them. Oh. And you bite into it and it's just so juicy. And they like make this snapping noise when you break the skin. Oh, I want a Kransky so bad. I watch on Twitch, but I know if I do, I'll get hit with so many ads. I don't know. I have it set to the least amount of ads, and I use the stop the pre-roll ad thingy, but unfortunately, it still happens. But it is the least ads we can possibly have over on Twitch. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if I think I've told you this. When I was trying to set the ads, they were like, do you want like 70% of ad revenue? And I was like, that's suspicious. You have to show like 30 minutes of ads for every hour? Who's doing that? That's crazy. That's 50% ads. Yeah, no, definitely. Check out if you can get a Kransky. I think it's spelled with a Y on the end. I think. I don't know. I was scared to eat Macca's because of the Super Size Me. Dude, when I watched Super Size Me, do you know what I took away from that? You can super size fries? When I went to America, I was like, oh, I want to super size fries. But then they got rid of the super size fries, and I was just sad. But I didn't realize how big the large were, so it was kind of fine. Well, actually, I actually got a medium when I was in America because I was like, that's too many fries for the large. He was sick due to being an alcohol. That's crazy. He skewed the things. That's kind of like the Sugar movie. Of course you'd think that. Oh, I love that. I forget about the super size. Yeah, they don't do it anymore. Mr. Krabs would sign that in a heartbeat. Bigger Big Macs. I hope you're having a good day. It's not too bad, Lucky Killer. How's your day? Twitch rolling in more money than they are already, probably. Yeah, that's insane. 50% ads? For an hour? Half of it's just ads? That's not cool. He was on the sauce during filming. Well, yeah, that's a bit unfair. The super size is gone because of that movie. Yeah. Didn't that super size me thing turn out to be staged or something? Yeah, apparently he was an alcoholic that we're just learning. Excuse me, I'm dying. Thanks for getting rid of supersizing political activists. Now we get less food for more money. What a win. Really appreciate it. I feel like the price of it would have gone up regardless. I will have to go still. Thank you for keeping me cunning. I'll go Fajish. Oh my god, I can read. Wait, you're writing this weird. It's not me. I will have to go still. Thank you for keeping me company. I'll go Fajish the rest of my work and might be back late. I thought I was the problem. I thought I was the problem. Goodbye, Nick. Have a good shift. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. He also died like 2 years. Oh, he did die from alcoholism? I like the that Sugar movie, I think it's called, or that Sugar film. It's an Australian documentary about sugar. Check that one out. 30 minutes of ads for every hour of actual streaming means 1/3 of the total stream time is just ads. Yeah, it's crazy that that's even an option. Like, who is choosing that? Can't even have plastic with the rising petrol costs. What? Why are you trying to eat plastic? In that case, just do an ad stream. Just ads. For 1 week, 1 day out of the month, just ads. Not sure if he died due to alcoholism or not. I assume maybe because he was in his mid-50s. Okay, mid-50s is not that old. That's not dying. That's not dying age. I like Sugar though. It's just an interesting watch. It definitely made me not enjoy sugar. Not that I consume that much sugar. I am an artificial sweetener kind of girl. 1/3 ain't that much better than half. Yeah, that's just I don't know. It feels I can't imagine anyone who would actively use that option for ads. I always have all my ads to set to minimal ads as possible, but 50% ads in the streaming gets a 70% cut, assuming 1 minute of an ad is like, I don't know, $1. Highest possible scenario to get $9 per 1 app. Huh, maybe 30 minutes of ads isn't that bad. Joking. Some people just want to farm subs. Yeah, but still, I don't know. It feels like a bit much. Drug abuse and alcoholism didn't help him for sure. Probably. I concur with that. Need a song that only goes for 3 minutes. Damn it! Like that song's gonna drive me crazy. If it goes past 3 minutes. Oh, if lovemaking goes past 3 minutes, it's self-indulgent. That's what he says. There we go. There you go. If lovemaking goes past 3 minutes, it's self-indulgence. There we go. It's just like watching a TV show, chat. Except even TV shows have less ads than that. Can't Twitch just decide you get an ad? Yeah. We might be getting that new model. Everyone, quick maths. How many ads do we need to run? I'm so excited to get my 3D model when I finally get it. It's gonna be a few months, but it's gonna be more than a few months. They'll start in a few months, but I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited to be in 3D again. Any update from the modeler? They have been paid their deposit and they will start August 1st is starting date. I can't tell you when the ending date is, but starting date! Jumping jacks? Oof. You really want me to knock myself out. How many ads to get Jess amount of money? What's Jess? What? How many ads to get Jess amount? What's Jess amount? I love your 3D New Year's stream. It was very cozy. Thank you. Maybe Xmas 3D? I think it'll be before that. To be honest, I'm hoping for Anniversary 3D. I'm hoping for Anniversary 3D. Tentatively. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Hopefully everything goes well. Anniversary 3D, hopefully. Don't tell anyone. Shh, it's a secret. Can't wait for a fitness stream. Oh, and a Baywatch tribute. I do love a good Baywatch tribute. But hopefully that'll be coming soonish. Hopefully become the new Fillion, like backflips. You record stuff in that uni tracking room? I don't know. I haven't spoken to them in a while. I wonder if they rent it out. I still periodically look for studios in Australia. I feel like there's just not enough. Part of me just wants to, hopefully the Rococo goes on sale and I can just get the full body tracking suit. But we'll see how that goes. We still have time. Hopefully I can save enough. But I'm also trying to save for 2.0. So... so there's so much happening. All at once. Turns one of the sheds... Papa Clown would murder me. He would murder me and hide me in one of the sheds. The only Bay I'm watching is the green hair... Baywatch. Is the green-haired one to the right... Green. Who are you watching? Because I have teal-colored hair. Logan. Who are you watching? Huh? Call me. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. I love that music video. Call me. Endless ads. Perfect lovemaking song. CBAT. What's CBAT? Cock, bull, and torture. No?
Funds.
No, we don't need funds yet. Thank you, Tiago. Thank you. No, we don't need anything yet. If you're colorblind, you're a fake Mira fan. Oh no, are you colorblind? We're learning things about the Ringmasters today. Ringmasters, raise your hand if you're colorblind.
More funds.
We don't need funds. Stop that. Thank you, Zentipi. No funds! We don't need funds! We don't need funds right now. Don't worry. We don't need funds right now. Hopefully, I can save enough for the rest of the 3D and to start 2.0. And yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm definitely not colorblind. I'm a graphic designer, for crying out loud. Are you sure? My hair's not blue, it's teal. Right? It's not green, it's teal. Loan time? I don't like loans. It's the Reddit story. Song has wild rhythm. Hmm? No. No! No, I have perfect color vision. Oh no, it's for something else. Oh no, what? Follow me. I posted in media section this problem I had with Twitch, this annoying white border. Have you tried refreshing the page? I don't know how I can fix it for you. Media. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's weird. Have you tried refreshing? I don't know. Oh, you said you refreshed and it just keeps popping up. Yeah, I've got no idea. That's kind of weird. Seabat? Why does everyone want me to look up Seabat? What is it? Seabat. I'm looking it up on the YouTubes. Hudson Mohawk? Oh, there's so many Seabat. What do you mean? The Reddit guy song? I've never heard this in my life.
My oh no was for this. Someone made a Reddit post complaining that his girlfriend was angry at him for his song selection when they were in the throes of passion, and he posted the song, called Seabat. It was the worst electronica song ever.
Oh. Oh, that's it. I thought there was gonna be more. Why is it the worst song? You've been known to break your track. I've never broken my track. Once or twice. Thank you, Ivan. CBAT is the, what does the CBAT stand for? It's so annoying how YouTube makes ads pop over the chat box, so you can just be typing something. Oh, okay, yeah, that is kind of annoying. I agree. You have to hear it. All right, let me see. Do I have my stuff muted? I think so. All right, let me CBAT. YouTube.com. Who fucks multiple keyboards? Okay, I don't fuck my keyboards. Can we please stop saying that I fuck my keyboards? Sorry, what am I looking for? CBAT. Okay, sorry. The first thing I see when I go into YouTube is, holy shit, Frogan is lost and is homeless. What? Not the Twitch drama on my homepage. Also, Jack, dude, how pretty is Jax's model? Oh, I love it. The gargoyle model. So that's such a cool idea. I love it. And now there's a very sweaty man. Sorry, again, CBAT. I'm looking for CBAT. This is how I get my evil twin brother Frogan is homeless now. Is it just this one with the 11 million? I assume it's the one with 11 million views. What's happening? I know this song. I didn't know this is what it was. I know this song. God damn it! The build-up sounds nothing like it was going to, so I was like, what is this? I know what this is. I know this song. I was trying to figure out what it was. They overlay on stream now. The YouTube ads are getting worse. Ugh. That's so annoying. It's because everyone has been trying to use, how do you know it? I don't know. Why do I know it? Did it get used in a lot of meme templates or something? I've definitely heard it, but I don't know it. Pure joy and whimsy. I don't know, what face was I making? Was it like... When I'm concentrating, I usually have a face of disgust on, as people have pointed out to me. How do you fucking that rhythm go? Oh, easy. You gotta go with the melody line. Cough, brave browser. Not on my watch. The most confused squint but smile face ever. Yeah, it doesn't know how to track my disgusted face. As long as you don't have resting bitch face. No, I do. I live in a sense of resting bitch face. But I have trained myself to smile all the time, so I'm always like... I always have a slight smile instead of... Junkie! Bye, Mira. See you next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you next time. Goodbye, goodbye. Corbin! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's the Eye of the Tiger. No, why would you want to do it to Eye of the Tiger? You know it'd be a good song? It's a new day, but it all feels old. It's a good life. That's what I'm told. The anthem, Good Charlotte. Yeah, it does follow my tongue. That's why when I drink from my straw, for some reason I wrap my tongue around the straw, so it always picks up my tongue. I don't know. I stick my tongue out when I drink. I don't know what to tell you. Animals from Maroon 5? No. I don't want to hear Adam Levine's voice. Thank you. Looks like Venom's tongue. Tusker for the info. You're welcome. Can't keep my tongue in my mouth, apparently. It's out everywhere. The bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. CBAT is a simple 4/4 rhythm with a tempo of 60 BPS, so you just have to pound once a second. Can you do that, old man? Can you give Gene Simmons a rub for his money? No. I have a short tongue. I wish I had a long tongue. I don't know. I was wondering, because I was like, I need something for my 2.0. Because I don't want another gun. That's a weird sentence. I don't want another gun for 2.0, so I'm like, I need something fun. And I thought about having a ridiculously long Venom tongue, but I don't know how that would fit in with anything. Nah. Corbin! Hello, hello! Put you through your paces, Grandma. Whoa! Keep it in mind. It starts slow, but builds up. Boom, 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 boom. You sprayed me in your... Oh my god. How dare you? We're going to Ibiza. You asking for suggestions? I don't know. If you have a suggestion, you're welcome to share it. Think you're gonna go for a longer one in 2.0? Maybe. Can your hip hold out? Wow. Me? Me? So one time there was that one time I stepped off the curb and I screwed up my hip for like a month. If the ringmasters remember that. I couldn't walk properly for like 2 weeks. I stepped off a curb funny. Right outside the nutrition store. I just bought my pre-workout and my protein and my acetylcarnitine. I stepped down from the I stepped down off the sidewalk into the car park and it tweaked and I went, oh! And I couldn't walk properly for 2 weeks. Mirror sip would just pop out, then back it over and over. Yeah, that hurt. But my hips have been great recently. Sounds like a battle of endurance for whose bones start busting first. It was so weird how quickly it happened. How quickly old people can hurt themselves. No, it was my hip joint. It wasn't my ankle, it was my hip joint. I stepped down and something happened in my, like, where my, I guess my groin area. I don't even know. It was like where my hip connects to my leg. And then just, it tweaked and I couldn't walk. Contortionist school didn't pay off. They snapped my legs. Is your hip still childbearing approved? Allegedly. No, of course they are. Mir does get competitive about this sort of thing. What sort of thing? What sort of thing? You want suggestions for music to script? No! I thought you meant suggestions for 2.0! God damn it. Yes, that's the actual hip. I don't know, it just hurt. I don't know, I heard it somehow. A cane. Alright, okay. No more 2.0 suggestions. You're all banned from it. You're banned! If a clown's hips pops, you hear a honk. No, it sounds like a deflating balloon. It just goes... That's what it sounds like. As long as lovemaking isn't K-pop. Oh! My ex-girlfriend did it all the time. Now I flinch when I hear BTS. You know she was thinking about BTS while that was going on, right? Ain't no way she was listening to BTS for no reason. That's exactly why. 2.0 could have a ringmaster holding. That's a good idea. Like a Pico. Pico screams like an exhaling balloon? I've never noticed that. Unhinges hip gives birth. Crack, crack, spread eagle. Baby slides out. Dang, you don't even want that walker toggle? Never! I dated a girl who put Lana. Oh, that's so slow, though. We were born to die. Like, how do you even? Yeah, I've never had sex so depressed. Exactly. I'm thinking I'd have like a pop punk playlist. We got some Simple Plan. We got some Good Charlotte. We got some Gold Mess. We got some Mess. We got some Goldfinger. We got some Death Cab for Cutie on there. We got some Falling in Reverse, of course. Onyx Wing, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Having you hold a jug of popcorn or holding a stick of cotton candy. No. No. Of course, Good Charlotte. Of course, Good Charlotte. Or, actually, I've got the best idea. Just the mummy. The mummy audio of the whole movie. It's just the full hour and a half audio of the mummy. Oh my goodness! So there's this game show in Australia which is like a question. Because you said BTS, you just reminded me. It's actually Stray Kids. But what's that show where you have to answer questions? I think it's like QI or not QI. What's that one with the questions? And then you get questioned on your specialist topic. This girl's specialist topic, bless her, was Stray Kids. She answered every question. Not Jeopardy. The one where you have like a specialist topic and you just sit like across from the host and they just throw questions at you. But usually you're in a big circle. The weakest link, something like that. And her specialist subject was Stray Kids, and bless this woman, keeping the fangirls alive. She didn't even stress. She knew every answer to every question. Just like, who are the two main composers? What's the second track on this album? What was the EP called? What were the two people that were evicted from the show but then put back to, like, brought back in later on? Didn't even stress. She answered like 16 questions in the time span. Crazy. I was like, yes, queen. Yes. Yes, girl, yes. My specialist subject would be Good Charlotte. Oh, actually, it would be the mummy. Will the 2.0 be an Eve? Oh, I love Evie from the mummy. That outfit with the... The outfit when she comes out of the tent after the river thing. Oh, she's so beautiful. Fangirls are scary. Me being a fangirl too. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't even hate her because I'm like back in the day, I could. Not K-pop, but I could. I've been curious. Do you play any instruments? No. You can have 2.0 hold whatever instruments you can play. I don't know what I want yet. I keep changing my mind. I have a few months to decide. I want to hold a ringmaster. That's cute. But I just want something eye-grabby. I don't know. Who doesn't? You'd have to be blind, and even then... even then, she just sounds hot. Ask me anything about Sonata. I believe you. Oh gosh. Oh my god, I didn't reply to Sonata. Oh my god, why am I like this? It's because we message each other at godforsaken hours. Yeah, I messaged her at like 1 p.m. and then she messaged me at 12 a.m. Whoopsie. 17, 18, 19. Oh my god, that was like 5 days ago! Ah! Ah! Okay, anyway. Carrier pigeon. I know, I'm so bad at this. But to be fair, sometimes she doesn't reply for like 3 days either. But she always replies. I don't know how she does that. Maybe she just doesn't check the message. I should ask her if she wants to do a cover together. Yay, I replied! Tell her we said hi. Oh, okay. Ugh. Okay, I told her. We are begging you. I think I might have cola here. I gotta fold laundry on my bed so that I can sleep. No, Shirley. No. Just move it to your chair. And then when you wake up, move it back to your bed. And then when it's time for bed, move it back to your chair. And then just move from your chair back to the bed. I need to sneeze. Oh, that was a big one. Oh my god. Goodness gracious, that was huge. My ribs hurt. What a manly sneeze. Goodbye, Shirley. Please sleep well. Good luck folding your laundry. Oh my gosh. Is the new Evil Dead movie out yet? I don't know, is it? Is this a trick question? This is a trick question. Cute sneeze, stop that. That sneeze made your chest record. We miss those cute sneezes. I mean manly sneezes. That was a manly sneeze. That was a big one. That was my manly man sneeze. Ah, I want cake. I don't have cake. Which is probably for the best. Oh, I do have calorie-free jelly. Isn't that fun? Did anyone watch the... I don't know if anyone watches Will Tennyson, the fitness channel on YouTube. Does anyone watch Will Tennyson? He was in Korea. He did like a video. He called it like the country where being fat is illegal, which is a bit misleading. Oh my god, it's so easy to get Ozempic over there. Japan? No, it was Korea. I do. I love him. Yes, I love Will Tennyson too. I love his videos. I think he's really good at making videos. Dude, it was so easy to get Ozempic in Korea. Dude, the one thing I loved though, I loved that those stores in Korea where everything's 0 calorie. I love artificial sweeteners, and I love is it cognac jellies? Oh, goodness me! I would have eaten everything in that store. I wish he posted he was here. I wanted a picture with him. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. Oh my god, he could have interviewed you. He was like, people don't want to be interviewed here in Korea. The food looked so good too. It's like, it's really hard to get like 0 calorie stuff or like super low calorie stuff in Australia. Like I drink the Korean jellies, but I order them from Korea because we don't have like an equivalent for it. And most of our like 0 calorie stuff doesn't taste good. I wish we had more 0 calorie stuff. But it was a really interesting video. I did think the kids playground thing was kind of fucked up with the signs where it's like, you're chubby if you can't fit through here. And I was watching them, I was like, my titties couldn't fit through there. My ass is not squeezing in there. In the chubby thing, I'm not fitting in there. Come live with me, Mira, please. Please take me to the 0 calorie store every day. But yeah, he went to there's like this place in Korea where it's just like pharmacies as far as you can see. And he goes in and he says he wants the weight loss thing. And I believe they were going to give him the prescription straight away. And then he said, which dose should I get? And then the guy was like, you should speak to the doctor. And if you don't know Will Tennyson, he has trained to do like bodybuilding competitions. And he's quite muscular. He's quite large. But he went in for the thing, and I guess in Korea they just use the BMI scale regardless of your body composition. So they told him he had to lose 15 kilos, which is actually less than his bodybuilding competing weight, which is crazy. And then he just got the Ozempic. They gave him a prescription for Ozempic and he walked out and showed the Ozempic and he's like, $90. And I was like, damn. Like, that's crazy. Is he roughly the size of a barge? How tall is he? Like 6 foot? 6 foot in a bodybuilder physique, because he does like bodybuilding stuff. Yeah, so they were like, yeah, you need to lose 15 kilos. So I guess he weighs like 90-ish in kilos? I'm not sure about pounds. I think like 90-ish kilos. Korean standards are crazy, yeah. And it was interesting because they interviewed, I think he's an influencer in Korea and America. And he was talking about how women have to be like crazy skinny, but they still have to have breasts. So like the #1 surgery in Korea is breast implants, because you have to be ridiculously skinny, but then everyone's like, where are your tits? So you have to go get your boobs done. It's really interesting. It was a really interesting video. Check it out if you're interested in that. But most of his stuff where he goes on site, like he goes to different countries, and he went to like the world's fattest town. It's really like all his videos are really interesting. But the Korea one made me butthurt. I mean, 1, I was jealous about the 0 calorie store. 2, they can get healthy food readily available, which is really, I mean, would be awesome. 3, that thing at the kids thing, I feel like that's giving kids like body dysphoria. Imagine being a child and being called too fat because you can't fit through between 2 like wooden planks. Yeah, but that was crazy. It's like, you are an alien. I'm like, I don't think I'm fitting through the alien part. I don't think I'm fitting through the alien part, let alone the chubby part. Probably literally, but yeah, I was like, well, I need to be spanked now. I thought it was face plastic surgery. Well, they also talked about that briefly. Actually, no, I might have watched a follow-up documentary. Sorry, never mind. I think they briefly talked about it. But then I watched a follow-up documentary which was about, they came out around about the same time, which is quite funny. It was about this guy who was well educated. So they were saying that in Korea, generally everyone has a similar education in certain fields, because there's like, you know, X amount of school, like top schools in Korea. So you can have like the top schools and graduate from the top schools, but you have to submit a photo with your application. And so your looks are a huge part of the package deal, not just like what you can do. And he wasn't like getting any jobs, and he like graduated top of his class, so he like reached out to them, and they were like, yeah, you're just kind of not great looking. So he went and got plastic surgery. They said his eyes look evil. So he made his eyes bigger and he got his nose done, and then he just got like a job immediately, which is quite interesting. I just saw that video yesterday. Yeah, a good video for sure. Body discrimination here is crazy. I've been called fat because I'm thick on the bottom. God forbid me being hot. Yeah, it's like what the trend is. Like, it's like whatever. It's kind of crazy, like bodies being fashion. Which is, I mean, saying that, like, I mean, we always see it. Like in the 90s, heroin chic was popular. I think we're kind of going back into the heroin chic being popular. But for a while, having like a big butt, like a Kardashian, was popular. Then having big boobies, and then having big lips. It's kind of crazy that you could just twist your body to fit a fashion standard. But yeah, no, of course, I would be a fat cow in Korea. I'd be a fat cow. They'd be like, yeah, don't even come into our store. Don't even try. One size is not for you. You're fugly, get surgery and we'll hire you. Yeah, you have to be attractive and smart. It's really competitive. That's a feature of cyberpunk, but it's supposed to be ridiculous and dystopian. Not necessarily. I mean, I don't doubt that that happens in regular, like, I'm sure, like, people have a bias if a certain person comes in to interview. But I guess the drawback is that you have to submit your photo with your resume, so you don't even have a chance. That's rough. Good thing you're not in Korea then, because you're perfect. Stop it. Stop it. No. Interesting related historical factoid. Many medieval monasteries had inconveniently thin entries to their kitchens. Oh, the idea was that the more you overate, the more difficult a time you'd have getting to the food. Give them one of those grabby sticks. They're like, come on, here, grab what you want. It's hard to find clothes for my size here. Yeah, one of my friends that I studied with, she was Chinese, she wasn't Korean. But she would buy so many clothes in Australia. She's like, oh, when I go home, I can't find clothes. Because she was quite tall. She was a tall girl. She was taller than me. But she was also normal size? Like, I don't know, like an Australian 10 to 12. Like, I feel like a pretty average size in Australia. But in China, she was considered fat. But she looks beautiful. Like, I don't get it. Yes. Welcome back. But yeah, she used to stock up on clothes in Australia and take them back home with her because she couldn't fit into the clothes because they do a lot of one size fits all type deal. So taller than you is insane because you're taller. She was like, I don't know, like 180 maybe. She's quite tall. I'll never understand Asian beauty standards. Dude, I want to understand Hollywood beauty standards. What do they expect? They expect you to just contort your body to fit the trend. Half the time, I don't understand Western beauty standards. Yeah, exactly. It's just all beauty standards are weird. Just chill. I don't know. Just chill. Damn. Just, I don't know. Stop shaming everyone. Embrace the inner human pretzel inside of you. Guess I would become homeless in Korea. The Walter White specialist. What's the Walter White special? Oh, the heroin chic look. Yeah. Yeah, that's coming back in fashion. If I don't know if anyone's noticed that. I think they're calling it like the Ozempic body, but I think everyone's just reverting to the 90s heroin chic look. I knew it was going to come back. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, I said I had a feeling it was going to loop back around. Because I think the 90s were trending fashion-wise. And then the early 2000s, and I was like, I feel like heroin chic is going to come back. Just watch. And it is! Everyone looks like Skeletor right now. It's scary. They expect a Barbie doll but skinnier. It doesn't make sense what they want. They're like, no, you must be ridiculously skinny, but you still must have big tits and a big ass. And you're like, well, how does that work physiologically? What do you want me to do? When will the next Sir Mix-a-Lot save us? We already passed it, Ivan. Remember when Nikki did a cover of that song? I got a big, big ass. All my big booty bitches in the fucking club. Fuck them skinny bitches. Fuck them skinny No, no one remembers that iconic remake from Nicki Minaj. When she's in the forest and she's like, my anaconda don't want none unless you got bonds, hon. Big boy named Troy used to live in Detroit. No? He was singing some coke. Bought me Alexander McQueen. He was keeping me stylish. Anyway, yes, just doing a remix of the song isn't the same as having that impact. It was a pretty big song. Yes, I remember Anaconda. Mwah! The music video was perfection. I wanted juicy sweatpants after that. Haven't worn sweatpants in years. That almost made me cave and buy them. Almost. In China, I saw that they were injecting growth hormones into their face. After a few weeks, their face swells up unevenly. Oh, I think I saw. I don't think I clicked on the video, but I wanted to click on it. They want that puffy face, like that youthful puffy face. It's interesting. Plastic. Yeah, that's the only way you can get half of these things. I listened to very little music made after I was born. You listened to music before you were born? 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, 10s, 9s, 8s, 7s. I've just started ignoring that I remember who she is for various recent reasons. Ugh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I've got one better for you. When will the next Afro Man save? Because I got high. Wasn't there one after Afro Man recently? It's not coming to me right now, but I feel like there was. I used to respect Nicki Minaj, but somehow she kind of got obnoxious. Rip Nicki, stop! I don't know what you're talking about. I've just blanked out everything that has happened in the last 5 years. You know those pregnant tummy speakers? No? What? What? Spiritually a boomer. Oh, that's who that is. Yeah, I don't know. What are you talking about? Crazy. The solution is we all drop our human shells and become anime girls on the internet. Classical? Tens! The tens! The 1800s! Hollywood's built making around fiction, so of course they have fictional expectations. I do think it's funny that everyone... Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same for men. Perhaps men can chime in. But for women, they're like, you can't look old. And once you hit a certain age, you have to be a mother, but you can't look like a mother. And then you have to get a bunch of Botox so that your face looks perpetually young. But then you can't move your face in the movies. Have you seen... I've seen clips of like actresses acting before and after Botox and they can't move their face. But it's like, is that not an important part of the acting? But also, if they could move their face, they wouldn't get hired for the job. It's just like a catch-22. You can't look old, but you must show emotion. Can you do that? And it's like, ah. They're crying with the neutral face like this. Like, what's happening here? It always looks so weird. Is that why Gal Gadot is that way Botox? No, she just acts with the feeling of a wooden board. Give me the stone. She has, I love how Gal Gadot has one cadence of acting. It doesn't, the excitement and boredom is all at the same level. I love it. We love Gal Gadot. We love Gal Gadot and her wooden acting. That's the evil in her body, not the Botox. She acts with the passion of a pebble. Yeah. She has the personality of a wet mop. That's my favorite expression. Yeah, anything you see her in, she's acting in the same cadence. Which I don't think it's acting at that point. But, well, societal standards for men revolve more about money and status instead of beauty and maternity. Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, I can see that. You gotta be handsome, but you also gotta be rich. You can't just be good looking. You gotta bring more than just that. Yeah, I can see that. That is annoying. Yeah. But isn't that also a thing? It's like, I've noticed a lot of Hollywood dudes getting their faces done too, because they still want to be like leading men. But they have to look a certain way. So it's like you have to have the hunter eyes. Or whatever. What's that guy's name? He was in A Star Is Born. I can never remember his name. He was also on that show. You know the guy, come on. A Star Is Born, that guy. His face is crazy now. I don't know why he got his face done. I thought he looked totally fine. But apparently, not fine enough for Hollywood. Chris Pratt? No, Bradley Cooper, thank you. What did he do to his face? Looks maxing crypto bros be like. Yeah, I don't know. The looks maxing thing is scary. I don't know, it just looks so much more terrifying than anything else I've seen. A Star Is Born? Yeah, the remake with Lady Gaga. It was Bradley Cooper. But yeah, his face is kind of scary now. I don't know what he did. He's like, I did nothing! And everyone's like, we think you did something. Is Looks maxing that thing where the dude was hitting his jaw with a hammer? Yeah, they hit their faces with hammers. I don't know. I don't think it works, to be honest. From what I've seen, everyone doing it was like pre-pubescent. And then they go through puberty and they're like, it worked! I'm like, I think you just went through puberty, sir. Like, I don't know, but I feel like you just went through puberty. I was asking what A Star Is Born was, Mira. Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand. I was asking what A Star Is Born was. Oh, it's a movie! It's a movie! I don't know why that I struggled reading that. It's a movie, Ivan! Hi, lovely Mira. Hello, Lane. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a good modern musical movie. It's not a musical! I guess it kind of is. But the first one had Barbara Streisand in it, I want to say. The original one was Barbara Streisand? It was probably a play, wasn't it? Fuck. It was probably a play. Thinking out loud, it was probably a play, wasn't it? Of course you watched it. You hate... I haven't watched it, actually. I haven't watched A Star Is Born. I just know the songs. I've not seen it. Hold my hand, hold my... That was from Top Gun, but I like that Lady Gaga song more than the Star Is Born songs. Star Is Born. I'm on a deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never reach the ground. Tyru Kid. Oh my god, thank you for giving me your prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the circus, Tyru. Thank you, thank you. The internet died. My internet died. Can you hear me? My internet died. Well, that explains the dropped frames. Can you see me? I'm off the deep end. Am I back? Okay, good. It died for a second. My internet died, which explains the dropped frames. Okay, we're back. Cool, 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 cool. I just watched my internet die. I just watched it disconnect completely. But we are back, I think. I might reset my router tonight. Oh yeah. I see it disconnect. Yeah, I might reset it tonight. Might as well. Well, Glee isn't a musical, up dog. Next thing she'll say is Glee isn't a musical. It's not a musical. It's a musical a lot. It's a song with lots of music in it. Entirely different. Entirely different. V10 is live. Interesting, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Updog, for the 5 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, chat? Hello, V10. Hello, hello. But the white border is still there burning my retinas. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. Have you tried closing the window and reopening it? Like, I don't know what to do, honestly. And I'm the King of France. Hello, Your Highness. The hit yourself in the face with a hammer thing was 100% a stealth Darwinist attempt at thinning out and improving the gene pool, just like the Tide Pod challenge. Anyone dumb enough to fall for it and think it was good for them, or even just not harmful for the people that need to be removed from the gene pool anyway. Well, they're procreating. Another stray shark hit the cable. Yup. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. I keep forgetting it. I don't like musicals! Are we ending? What? Why do you want me to end? Why do you always ask if I'm ending? Do you hate me? Do me a favor, Callum, and type in exclamation lurk. Number one musical fan you are, huh? It's not a musical! You called it a show. Yeah, a show with lots of music in it. It's not... That's different from a musical. It's basic. No, 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 Tyru. I don't like musicals. It's known. It's a known fact that I dislike musicals. Read that again. No. I know it. You wrote a song with lots of musicals in it, but I meant a show with lots of music in it. That's actually a good idea. It's still there. Okay, are you leaving? No! Stop that! You called it a song. I know! A show. I meant a show. What's the movie, musical, and debate? Glee. I didn't even... In my defense, I didn't even like Glee! The first season was fine. Everything went downhill from there. What about a musical version of The Mummy? Is Brendan Fraser in it? Because then, yes, I like it. Fine, like it. Wow, Thiago, why do you hate me? Indeed. A show with lots of music translate. No, it doesn't. Okay, by that theory, an album is a musical. If I go to a concert, it's a musical? No. Context. Well, Mira, I gotta go. Finish the stream right now, base. I might need to wear sunglasses. I might need to wear sunglasses in my bedroom at night. I don't know what to do. Just minimize it and just listen to the sounds of my voice. Listen to my voice. Would you watch The Mummy if it was a musical? Yes. Yes, I would. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. Mira being in the musical closet. I don't like musicals! Except for the Sound of Music. And sometimes the Phantom of Opera. If you think about it, concerts are just real life musicals. No, they're not! This is the opposite of what I want. No! I hate musicals. They're not. So you're telling me a live album is a musical? No! Entirely different. A musical is a movie with at least 3 songs being done by the actors, in my opinion. Well, that could be, but all movies have 3 songs if you count the score. So all movies are musicals? No. I won't allow it. I won't. No. The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's not a musical. That's just animated film. Animated films always have music. That's entirely different. Don't you like Glee? Just like maybe the first 2 seasons. The music direction was good, and then it went downhill really fast. The actors needed to sing to be a musical, I think. Yeah, so they don't talk, they just sing. You are 16, going on 17. What? The actors need to sing, yeah. But the keywords are sung by the actors. Shh. Animated film with musical numbers, not a musical at all. No, entirely different. You're telling me every Disney film is a musical? No. No. She says she hates musicals, but literally made a whole ass musical VTuber debut at some point. Okay, but that's not a music. That wasn't a musical. That was just a debut with music. Why doesn't Grease count? Grease was a play on Broadway, I think. It was a play. It wasn't a musical. It was actually no. I think Grease is a musical. I don't think I can cover for Grease. Grease is a musical because it started on Broadway. I can't even say that it's not. But that one's a musical, I guess. That was a musical. Kidnap the Santa Claus, lock him in a box, throw away the key and then see if he talks. Sing is a musical as the music is the focus. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't think so because they're popular songs in Sing. They're not original songs. Think about that. No. Does Broadway have anything other than musicals? I have no idea. I have no desire to do anything about Broadway. Okay, but every Disney movie, if not a musical, they're giving musical. Giving musical is not the same as musical, though, right? Right? Also, hi, Nue. I just realized. It might be giving musical, but it's not musical. I think you're a musical enjoyer in denial. No, I don't like musicals. I'd say 95% of musicals I dislike. What about classic Disney movies? That doesn't make them musicals. I like The Swan Princess. Is that a musical? No. I love you, Mira. Why? If song's not a musical, what is it? A song! An album! A body of work! It's not a musical. I hate musicals! She just has poor music taste. Whoa. Whoa. Never been accused of that before. I like that one little Pet Shop of Horror music where it's a duet with a carnivore plant and the man. You mean the little Shop of Horrors? that was on play, so that's a musical. If it's a play, then it's a musical. I think. Hold on, let me Google this. What entails a musical being called a musical? A musical is a theatrical or film production that tells a story through a combination of acting, dialogue, and an integrated music score featuring songs and dancing. There's no spoken dialogue like Les Mis. Songs are intentionally used to advance the plot or express deep emotions. And choreography. Has to have choreography! So, well, I don't like musicals. I don't like musicals. If a plot advances while they sing songs counts as a musical. Exactly! Does that mean every episode of the show Phineas and Ferb is a musical? Apparently it is, according to the Ringmasters. The difference between a musical and opera is the theater it's performed in. If it's bare bones, if it's more bare bones than a musical, no set, no actors, few singers or instruments. What? This is being too... A musical is a single story and a song cycle is a collection of stories. It's a song cycle! It's different from a musical! It's a song cycle! Get it right! Musical theater does include spoken dialogue. No, but some don't, like Les Mis. Les Mis is all sung. Oliver the... Is Oliver a musical? Oliver's a musical. Hello again. Oliver is a musical. It wasn't in the movie, but it is, technically. The way that Mira is delusional. It's not delusion if it's true! Wouldn't like a lot of the classic Disney movies be musicals by that definition? No. Okay, hold on. Back to Google. Are Disney movies musicals? I see. I don't like what I'm reading. I don't like what I'm reading, so I'm just gonna close this web page. Okay, so like... oh no, my internet's dying. That's crazy. Oh my god. So Disney films have always been musicals, even in the silent era. What? So if you use original songs, not famous songs, original songs. Can there be choreography in animated movies? I guess so. Original songs to advance the plot, express character emotion, or drive the narrative forward. Classic animation: Snow White, Cinderella, The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, The Lion King. The last two are the best. Modern animation: Frozen, Moana, Encanto. Encanto's not a musical, and I will die on that hill. Jukebox musicals are... No, we're not talking about jukebox. No. We're not talking about that. No. No. Live action: Newsies, Enchanted, and the High School Musical series. Okay, it literally has musical in the title, so I'll allow it. Non-musical Disney movies: Lilo and Stitch, Zootopia, Big Hero 6, Atlantis, The Lost... I haven't watched Atlantis in so long. Live action: The Chronicles of Narnia, Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, so everything's a musical. Oh no, my stream is ending. Damn you. Damn, that's crazy. Still not a musical. Camp Rock is not a musical. So yeah, Camp Rock is not a musical. It's just taken place in a musical camp. It's not a musical. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Disney knees. Where everyone does the Disney knees. Zombies is a musical. I did like Disney Zombies. Don't ask me why. I was way too old to be watching that and enjoying it as much as I did. It was a very good movie. Disney composers kill it. Space Jam. I don't think Space Jam's a musical. I feel like I haven't watched Anastasia that much either. That was a good movie too. Speaking of Camp Rock, I used to have a crush on Demi Lovato. And you don't anymore. Encanto not a musical. Are you Delulu? No, I refuse to believe it's the musical. I do like that movie though. Maybe musicals should be better at being musicals. Is American Pie band camp a musical? This one time at band camp, I shoved a flute up my... The consensus across Reddit is a resounding yes, but not all of them. Bum bum bum! Bambi isn't a musical. Toy Story's not a musical. Finding Nemo's not a musical. Disney Channel original movies are not musicals. Interesting. I would argue that, but that's fine. Huh. I don't know. Fox and the Hound is a musical. I never want to talk about that movie again. That movie made me cry so hard. That made me cry so bad. So bad. Oh, my internet got better. Never mind my... As soon as I said that, I saw my internet drop. Internet go brrrr. The nostalgia too. Dude, that movie was so sad. If Camp Rock isn't a musical, Camp Rock 2 definitely is. Camp Rock! Camp Rock! Dude, that was so cringe. When they were doing the Camp Rock dance as they were going to the meeting. Camp Rock! Mira should make a musical. I don't like musicals. Have you not been listening for the past 20 minutes? I hate musicals. Oh, a smut musical? But it's just like... It's a jukebox musical, though. It's just like Rihanna songs. S&M. I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good. And Cardi B. Eat this ass like a plump. I despise Camp Rock. Is that legal? Are you legally allowed to dislike Camp Rock? Hello, Alexandro! Alexandro!
When you're the best of friends, having so much fun together,
well, thank you. How
you're
are
not even
you?
aware you're such a funny bear. You're the best of friends.
No. Thank you, Ivan! What about Big Time Rush? I don't know anything about Big Time Rush. What happened to Hanson? Let's talk about Hanson. I want to ban someone? What the fuck? Damn, Murgo, are you okay? You want to talk about it? What do you mean you want to ban someone? My Immortal musical? You said that and all I thought about was Evanescence. Oh, how that movie hurts to watch. I feel like I only watched Anastasia once. I need to rewatch Anastasia. Does Hannah Montana count as a musical? No. I guess it was about her life as a musician, but there wasn't like an original song every episode, was there? I actually didn't watch it, so I don't know. But you get the best of both worlds. Chill it out, take it slow. Then you rock out the show. Big Time Rush was a show. Oh, I know of the band, but I didn't know they were a Disney band. Is that who the Jonas Brothers took over for? The Jonas Brothers rise made the Big Time Rush fall. Hot take, Camp Star totally kicked Camp Rock's ass in Camp Rock 2 and they deserve to win. But they can't. They're not the protagonists. They're not allowed to. Mira lives like Hannah Montana, except I don't have a cool wig. Yet. Wait, did Murgo say that on YouTube? Murgo said that on YouTube. You mean Voldemort disguises MC? Every time we go to see My Chemical Romance, it's Voldemort disguised as the lead singer. Wow, how does this keep happening to us? Old dogs go to heaven? What? Memory's failing me on that one. I remember Dolly made an appearance on Hannah Montana, but that's because it's her godmother. Yeah, exactly. No, it was Nickelodeon's response to the Jonas Brothers. Oh, I see. I didn't watch Nickelodeon. Or Disney. Mira's back. I am back. Hopefully. My internet seems to be dying a little bit, but... other than that, we've been... stable-ish. Tomorrow we'll try playing a game and streaming. No stream in the AM. I gotta be up at the crack of dawn to do some stuff outside of the circus. But we will have an evening stream. What will it be? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Bye, Mira. Bye, Nazaria. Is the Sullivan Bluth movie like Anastasia and American Tail? We really don't need to talk about that one. I don't know that one. I thought it was a game or something. But if you could meet the band members, you would take that chance every time. Of who? Good Charlotte? Yes. Big Time Rush? I don't care. I don't know who they are. We could start slowly with Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, that's also true. Fingers crossed everything's working out smoothly tomorrow. I'm hoping... I was hoping to have like a smooth test, but it looks like my internet's going up and down. I don't think that's related to anything. I think that's just... me being Australian. I think that's just an Australian issue. I don't think that's a PC issue exactly. But all in all, it's been okay, I think. Big to match Disney, but their only success is Ari and no one else. I did already beat Subnautica 2. Well, good for you, Ivan! Good for you! I'm not jealous. Good for you! Did you actually... is the whole game unlocked, Ivan? Were you able to, like, do the whole game? I'm too scared to test Subnautica 2 after what it did to me. S Club! There ain't no party... Okay, I used to watch the S Club TV show. Does anyone remember that period in the early 2000s where every celebrity was given a TV show to, like, drive their music? Does anyone remember this? So many, like, British bands in particular, and Australian, they had television shows. Is Subnautica 2 sent to Ban World? It is for a while. It is for a while. No, it's like 1/3 of the story. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, when maybe after a few more updates, I might test it, but there's still the roadmap for new stuff to be added. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I might look up the roadmap actually. But yeah, I don't think, because it really messed up my entire computer. So I'm not... I did see the update to stop it crashing, but I don't trust it. Yet. So... we have someone taking notes on Mira's conversation topics. You don't need to do that. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? You're acting like I've just been jumping around from topic to topic. I feel like I've been pretty consistent. What do you mean? I like how there's no dates. Quality of life update. Major expansion. Expand the world, new biomes, new creatures, new resources, new tools. Next chapter of the story. Oh, that's like ages away. Okay, that's ages away. They're just gonna like do some quality of life stuff. And some co-op stuff. And then in the future do the next part. The update didn't help me as well. No! Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. Woo! No, thank you. Which sucks because I was having a lot of fun and I do enjoy... I do enjoy Subnautica a lot, but I'm not going through that again. Sorry, not sorry. A topic archive. The transcripts would be wild. Yes, we once upon a time did have a topic archive. The expectation is that early access will last 2 to 3 years. Damn. Right, I guess I'll meet you back here in 3 years to finish Subnautica. Back to Mouse PI. I don't know. I enjoyed the game, but I wasn't feeling it. I don't know if I feel like playing Mouse PI, to be honest. I want to play something. I just don't know what. I don't know. Something. How they made the air bladder in Subnautica 2 upside down. Yeah, I did see that on Reddit. I saw that on Reddit. Can also just wait till the next update. Hopefully PC is very okay then. I don't know. They already did an update. I just don't trust it. More Toxic Commando. Maybe. Wasn't feeling the story? I don't know. I enjoyed it. I never buy early access games. I don't have an issue with it. Like, I was playing 7 Days to Die for like 8 years in early access. Before it finally came out. I think it was actually longer than 8 years. But Rivals, ugh, I would get banned. Gotta check it wasn't even anything major. I was literally just standing in my shelter and the game crashed. Try Warhammer Darktide. Meh. Valo. I don't even have Riot installed on here anymore. I don't think I want it. Battlefield 6? I don't want Battlefield 6 on here either. I don't know. I haven't played Battlefield 6 in a while. You're starting about doing the entire Doom series starting from the original. I definitely did say that. Do I feel like Doom? I don't know what I feel like. I guess we could play the mouse PI game. Nom nom nom. Sif, Luxy, Akin, Bun is bad boy. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I read that correctly. Thank you. The Sims, oof. DBD is a very well stable optimized. That is true. DBD is. Don't try and seduce me with DBD. That's dude. Well, 8 years is the life of Ghost. Gotcha. That's because they went through a lot. They lost their funding. Their studio shut down. Someone bought it, brought it back, and then they just basically remade the entire game. And then it finally came out in alpha. Devil May Cry. Ugh, I don't feel like that. Doom would be fun to go through. Space Marines 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy Space Marine 2. Apparently there's an update. Metal Gear Solid. Meh. Meh. Baldur's Gate 3. I can't. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is not a great game for me to stream. Because I would just be too into the game. I'd be like, oh, you're still here? Kiss Astarion over and over again. For 9 hours. Another kiss. Oh, we have to go on a mission? Kiss. Another mission? Kiss. Now choke me and kiss me. And another kiss. Ooh, do that one where you tell me to get on my knees. That sounds like the content we yearn for. It's just me kissing Astarion for 9 hours. Sounds pretty base to me. If only Darktide's updates were as good as Space Marine 2's. I don't think I've played anything but Total War from the Warhammer gaming. Why am I so sleepy? Well, I know why I'm sleepy. I know why I'm sleepy. I don't know. I'll decide in the morning. I'll go through my library and see. I'm still... Oh, right. I'm streaming. Look away, Ring Monsters. Mira reloading the sex scene for 10 hours. Yeah. And then I have to go to the path where Astarion becomes evil, because that's when he chokes you. And oh, that's also when he bites you. He kisses you and bites you and you start bleeding.
Get on your knees for me, Mira. Please.
No! No, I hated it! I hated that! No! Thank you, Centipede. I don't feel safe. With some ASMR Astarion can't hurt you. It's funny how Astarion can pronounce Mira's name so perfectly. Oh, you're so right. We belonged with each other. She's kicking her feet. No, I'm not. Did you hate it though? I didn't like it. I didn't like the whisper. It was I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't braced for it. Subnautica 2 is getting flack for not having weapons. I saw that, but have they ever? I guess they had a knife last time. I did like the knife where you could cook your food when you stabbed it. That was nice. Oh, God. Oh, hey, we finished our arbitrary follower goal. I never noticed. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me hit my arbitrary goal. Thank you, Centipede. Oh, those commands still work? Well, that's good. Minecraft? Oh, I've been so absorbed with my blue screen of death. I was planning on, figuring out our Minecraft server. I keep saying I'll do it, and then I get distracted and I forget. I want a Minecraft server with the Ringmasters. We need to do that. She didn't lay a towel down first. I beg your pardon. Tomodachi Life? No. I don't feel like I'd enjoy playing that, to be honest. I like watching clips of it. I don't know if I would enjoy Project Zomboid. I don't even think I own that. Makes sense that there's no weapons. If you remember, you're supposed to be a researcher, not a survivor. Yeah, I don't have any gripe with it. I mean, it kind of sucks that you can get attacked and you can't do anything about it. I wish you had, like, something... a stun gun, maybe? Like, something to help. But I don't care for weapons. I like the story as opposed to, like, having to battle it out constantly. Yeah, making Tomodachi seems like such a pain. Right! It's good for clips, though, I guess. I like watching the clips. Got old fast. Yeah. I think you do get some stun things. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, stuns. Like, something to stun, like a stun gun or something. Have you played any of the Assassin's Creed games? I think I played all of them up to... I definitely played Ancient Egypt. Did I play Ancient Greece? Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. Or so I heard. Yeah. I like the way you typed that. It just made me think of... Sweet, you chimney governor! A towel for the Astarian whispers. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. The flare is supposed to scare away fish, but it's so broken it's just a one-time use flashlight. Yeah, I tried using it. It's supposed to distract them. I just didn't really... I don't know. Maybe I just didn't get into using it enough. But it just felt like it was a waste of space. Because, like, one per slot? That's a lot of space. The Greece was the open world one, then no. Oh yeah, I did play the set. I didn't finish it. I liked it, but I didn't like it. That's right. I did play the most recent one. It gets flagged because you can't kill some of the bigger fishes. Subnautica only has the knife and the kinetic pulse thing. Well, yeah, exactly. It's not like you could kill things in the first game either. Have you seen the Black Flag Resynced trailer? No, I haven't. And the drill from the mech. Oh yeah, I forgot about the drill. Ugh, I missed the prawn suit. I hope there's a prawn suit in the new game. Or something similar to the prawn suit. The tadpole's fine, but I want a prawn suit. I finished the whole game in the prawn suit. It was great. Because you had like the... you had the drill, you had the heat thing, you had the space, and then you had the swingy thing, the grappling hook. It was great. That's all you need. I finished the whole game with the prawn suit. No, it was really a waste of space. And then it's not like it could protect your tadpole from the freaking spitting fish. You have beef with the spitting fish. The original Resident Evil 4? How about Dead Space original 3? I think I had issues with Dead Space. That was on my old PC though, but it kept crashing. I think it was just the game, to be honest. One per slot. Yeah, you couldn't stack them. They were all in one slot. It was terrible. Oh, you could kill the Leviathans? I mean, to be fair, I avoided the Leviathans at all costs. I never used them because I did not like them. They were scary. Yeah, I used to just like go to the edge and drop down with my prawn. Like, I'm not doing that. Much like Subnautica 2. Avoid the big fishies. I'm a peaceful person. Mostly because I don't have a gun. If they gave me a gun, then it's all guns blazing. Also, I'm scared of water, like deep water. I don't like it. There's also that reason. Never mind. AKD, thank you for the follow. Haven't you been here for a while? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I missed the vehicle with the sections. I did like having to build the big submarine. I barely used it, but I enjoyed building it. The quitter fish. You could, but it was largely a pointless waste of time. You could probably kill them if you were dedicated enough. They never respawn? Damn. You do get a giant submarine that can launch torpedoes. Never use them. No gun, you say? Someone mod Subnautica 1. Nothing, but if it's her first time playing either, then she's got to experience the original versions before the remakes. It was pointless, but you could still do it. I need more games that are in deep water. I don't. I did see, on Twitter, there's a game being made based on thalassophobia? Is that what it's called? Thalassomophobia or whatever it's called? Where you're, like, in a dinghy in, like, black water. No way. I used the prawn suit with the drill and grappling hook. You can ride the Reaper? Everyone was having way more fun in Subnautica 1 than me. I was hiding. I was hiding everywhere. They won't trust you with anything but a safety axe. Yeah, that was annoying me about the axe. I don't want to kill the fish, but if you could hit it to get it away from you, that would be helpful. It seems like it doesn't do anything. Is it a bug? What's a bug? Some people actually went to the trouble of exterminating all the leviathans in the game. Damn. You mean barotrauma? Thalassophobia? Yeah. There's a game based on that. And you're just like sitting on a dinghy in the dark water and you have to maybe not fall in. I'm not sure. I saw it on Twitter. It comes up every few days. If I see it, I'll remember to save it and put it in the Discord. Isn't Subnautica all about thalassophobia? I feel like it's, I think with all the colors and stuff, it helps a bit. Thalassophobia is like not being able to see what lies beneath. I don't like that. Sitting in a dark... Oh, no. I've seen barotrauma. I've watched Pico play it. I think I've watched Pico play it. Pico's played it, right? I think I've watched Pico play it. Iron Lung? I never played Iron Lung. To think that evil held residence there. Wow. Have you played the Yakuza games? I have. I used to hype for Stranger Than Heaven. Didn't they cancel Stranger Than Heaven? Didn't they cancel Stranger Than Heaven because it was going to cost another like 50 mil? I might be getting my games confused. Oh, never mind. My bad. Another game got cancelled. What was the game that got cancelled? Yeah, what was the other one called? I can't remember. Gang of Dragon, thank you. Yeah, that one is what I was reading about this morning. You might as well just put in the 44 mil, right? At that point. NetEase pulled its pulled its funding after realizing the game needed another 44 mil. I mean, after you're that deep, just finish it. I'd be interested in... Founded by Yakuza series creator. They deleted everything. Damn. Damn! Hope they can get the funding. 44 mil is not that much. Which sounds crazy, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. It was another game by the original creator of Yakuza. Yeah. Pokemon. No. I don't feel like Pokemon. Listen, I can't tell you what I feel like. I don't know. Next week, the new James Bond game comes out. First Light. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to play that. Spot me 44 mil then. No, I don't have 44 mil. But if you were a gaming studio, I feel like getting 44 mil investment wouldn't be that hard. Train to Busan, who wouldn't want that? Is it gonna be good like GoldenEye though? Nothing could be as good as GoldenEye. Right, we're gonna be playing that. Oh, yes, please! I want to play that so bad. I watched a short Subnautica 2 use axe to deflect the fish attack. It didn't help me, really. It kind of did, but not really. Fish! 50, thank you for the follow. Nightfire was really good, though. Hello, Mira. Hello, hello. Why not play Hitman? I think that's on my Epic Games launcher. I haven't had Epic Games in years. I don't feel like Hitman either. I don't know what I feel like. I'm in a I don't know what I feel like mood. Ugh, women and their indecisiveness. I don't know what I feel like. New Bond game had better give us slaps only mode a bit. I'll tell you what you feel like. You feel like Alan Wake. No. No. I feel like the opposite of Alan Wake. Alan Dead, perhaps. I liked my joke. Pause for applause. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, live for the applause. Why do you hate me, Murgo? Alan, sleep. Oh, damn, that works better than mine. Damn you, Thiago! I love Alan Wake in the universe. No, I love you. No, why do you hate me? You feel like playing in Sonic Adventures? No. No. I feel like I've been picky this week. No. I kind of want to play Tomb Raider, but also no. Is it the anniversary yet in Dead by Daylight? Speaking of damning, there's something on the Tangia. Why is there always something in the Tangia group? Forgive me, Father. Good game, but no. No, I don't feel like anything. What was I gonna look up? Oh, event. June 14th. That's so far. It's like 2 weeks. Is the library organized? No. No, I'm not organized yet. Did you say Womb Raider? Yes, this is exactly what I said. What am I looking for? Oh, Tangia. I'm curious as to what this is. But what if some kind of slup game might be fun? Let's play the old Tomb Raiders to compare later. Oh, anniversary? Maybe. Handcan of Mira playing with her toys? What sort of toys? What's this? Oh.
Get on your knees for me, Mira. Please.
Oh, you can hear that. My bad. Oh, you can... That's... Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, my bad. Wrong button. How am I supposed to approve this, Thiago? Why? When could this possibly be used? Goodness gracious. Oh, there's another one here. I'll approve both of them. Oh yeah, sorry, my finger slipped. My bad. that's crazy. I didn't mean to. And then that was wild. I don't know. How do I say that? Now choke me and kiss me. And another kiss. Oh, do that one where you tell me to get on my knees. What could this ever be used for? What could that ever be used for? Thank you, Tiago. What could that ever be used for? I don't know. What about a random itch.io game that takes about 20 minutes to beat? Play those AI-generated games. No! I won't support AI-generated. Did you guys see the AI? Now give me that sausage. Did you see that one with the? Oh my god, my mouth. Thank you, Ivan. Give me that sausage. Have you seen the indie game that quietly added malware to its download package on Steam? English is hard sometimes. More like, why will it not be used? We'll find a moment, trust. The horror game? Yeah! Another one. Yeah! Sorry, I don't know why I defaulted to DJ Khaled. Another one! I can't hear you over the jiggling. What jiggling? What jiggling are you talking about? Steam took it down? Well, I'm glad they took it down, but it's kind of crazy that it happened. Huh? Nope, didn't hear about it. Yeah, so there was a game released on Steam and it was fine. It was a horror game, but then I don't know, maybe they got paid a lot of money by someone to add malware to it to target Bitcoin wallets. Always the crypto wallets. Yeah, they got past the Steam checks. And then they went back and yeah, I don't know if anyone had their wallets drained, but I wonder if it was a drainer. Do we know if it was a drainer? It said targeting crypto wallets, so I assume it was a drainer. Yeah, it was a horror game. An indie horror game. Oh yeah, I've heard everyone talking about that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, because it's literally untraceable if you steal crypto from someone's wallet. Yeah, that's why I assume it was a drainer. Oh no, the poor crypto bros. I'm not even worried about the crypto bros. I'm just worried about the regular people that wanted to play a game that sometimes have crypto in their wallet. That would suck. The real horror is the empty wallet. Do you know what the worst part of that is? What if you don't check your wallet for ages? Some people don't check their wallets constantly. And then you check it like a month later and you're like, wait, though, hold the fuck up. Where'd my money go? Where'd my money go? Sounds like the trick is just not having crypto. That's probably the best trick. That's probably the best and safest option for life. What's scarier than a serial killer? Financial ruin. I've lost my children's college funds. X9, the goth. Thank you so much for the follow. And that's why it's important to store your cryptos in a separate external drive. What if you break your drive? What if you have one of those crypto USB sticks? Oh gosh, I'm just a sleepy clown today. Well, tough luck, bro. Suck it up, bro. Stop crying. You're broke now. Eepy Mira. Don't say Eepy. Is that the Subnautica badge? It is. It's a water slug. I still feel bad that the water slugs shake when I come close to them. They're like, she's gonna eat us. That's cute. I like that. Also, rip to that one guy who was still searching his lost drive in the landfill. So you're ending stream. I might. I might. I am a little bit sleepy. My nose. Ugh. Sounds like we need a gambling slot. Oh my gosh. You know what'd be fun? Left 4 Dead Beach Vacation on the Switch, but I don't know where my Elgato capture card is. Fun fact, Mira, I just got an ad for Domino's. Does that make you hungry? Ew. I wouldn't feed Domino's to my dog. Overpriced and shitty. Thank you. Ugh. It used to be so cheap, too. If it was cheap and shitty, that's understandable. Oh, Dead or Alive. Did I say Left 4 Dead? I meant Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Dead or Alive. I had to import that game from Japan. Wasn't available in Australia. I was worried it was gonna come in Japanese, but thankfully there was an English option. Do you prefer Little Caesars? We don't have that in Australia. Yes, you did. Whoopsie. I meant Dead or Alive. You're telling me you don't want to see hot zombies in bikinis? Yeah, exactly. You do. Domino's is still kind of cheap where I'm at. Well, that's good at least. I mean, like, when it was cheap, it was fine. I remember on Saturday nights, we used to be able to get like $8 pizzas, but now they're like 20-something bucks. I don't think so. That's just Dead Island. Did you hear that Pizza Hut's going back to their aesthetic from the 80s, 90s? I do like, what do you have? Not much. We have Domino's, we have Pizza Hut, but we have a lot of independent stores, just like a lot of pizza stores everywhere. Imagine Bill serving in a Speedo. Barnacle Bills. Fish. I remember, I have memories of going to the Pizza Hut buffet when I was a little girl with Papa Clown. And his girlfriend. The tag-along. Lily has a pills power-up. Support your local businesses. Amen. Support your local pizza shops. They're usually reasonably priced and delicious. And they have bigger pizzas than Domino's. With better toppings. Papa Clown? Yeah. Because Papa Clown didn't get remarried until I was like 10? 9? 10? So it was just me and Papa Clown for a long time. Then he married Mama Clown.
Support your local clowns too while at it Miran
Local
will
clowns!
smug.
I should be your only local clown! What do you mean your local clowns? Plural. There's only one! It's me! Talking about local clowns. Plural. I think not. Local clown. Singular. Thank you, Thiago. It's so funny why the Pizza Hut salad bar was shut down. Yeah, I remember that. Girl, who do you think I'm talking about? I don't know, you said plural! You must be thinking of another secondary clown! You're my only clown wife. Yeah, I better be. One letter. What is this? What is this? Clowns. Mirror plays by Highlander rules. Clowns. Huh. Yeah, who would have more than one Jester Oshi?
More support for the clown. Also funds for the 2.0 model. Also funds for the 3D model. Also funds for the new PC.
I don't need a new PC, hopefully. Thank you, Centipede. I'm still looking disgruntled at what I read. Cough, yes, cough. Cough harder. Clowns, the new band that is composed entirely of Mira and her 4 alternate personalities. Uh-huh. Good cover. Uh-huh. Do you feel like playing Cooking Simulator? No. I don't know what I feel like. Should I turn my head too? Yeah, and then I'll yank. Yeah, turn to your head to the side and cough, and then I'll pull. Mira McLeod. You see, there's the mirror here, and the mirror on YouTube, and then the third mirror behind the scenes. Yes. Mira doesn't cook. That's not true. I can bake. I can reheat soup. I can reheat soup like a chef. Like a boss. I can reheat soup. She won't ask just what she wants to play. I don't know what I want to play though. I don't know what I feel like. I don't know. If you can bake a whole meal, it's not different from cooking. No, I can bake a cake. I can't bake a meal. Reheat soup with a spoon in it. Oh, you think I reheat my soup in a microwave? Nay, nay. I do it over the stove. Is down... No. No, I don't feel like it. No, I don't know what I feel like. Could always do another hand cam stream if you wanna. But what would I do on the hand cam stream? I don't know, because I usually plan my week in advance, but obviously I couldn't because my PC wasn't working. So now I'm kind of like in this weird... I don't know. I can cook. I bake. I can bake cake. That's food-ish sometimes. Fanfic writing. I don't feel inspired for fanfic right now. Ask your Warhammer back catalog. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Smart suggestion stream. I've already done one of those. I've already done that. I feel like all of my suggestions are from Honey Phillips currently. That's all I've been reading. And Cowboy Smut. Play a TCG. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Let's just talk again. No, I don't feel like that either. Maybe I just want to be difficult tonight. No. Why are you in solitary confinement? Because I kept grabbing the butts of everyone around me, and they put me in here to save me from myself. I was getting handsy, so they locked me in the room where I can't touch anyone. But have you ever looked into bulk? What's bulk gun? Is that a Warhammer game? What if we start making a D&D campaign and then kidnapping people to help play it? I already have a D&D campaign. I just don't have anyone to play it. Mira being difficult is normal. I don't know. I'm feeling so rebellious. I don't know. Warhammer, but Doom. It's a Doom style 40k game. I do like Doom. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, Callum. Maybe I just want to be a brat today. I don't want to do anything. I'm not leaving my room. My white padded room. The original 1994 Doom. I like all the Dooms. Doom came out before Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was 96, right? Tomb Raider. Yeah, 96. I got it right. Doom was 94? Yeah, I can believe that. And Tomb Raider 1 was 96. Doom came out in 93. I was just a baby. To win the game, you must kill me. This is giving, babe, what do you want to eat tonight? Ugh. Never ask me that. I'll never be able to give you an answer. I'll never be able to give you an appropriate answer. I don't know, what do you feel like? And you'd be like, I feel like pizza. And I'd be like, I don't want pizza. And you'd be like, I feel like chicken. And they'd be like, I don't want chicken. And then you'd be like, what about if we got Chinese? And I was like, I don't feel like Chinese. Translation, I'm just not hungry. Or we're going to Olive Garden. No, I don't want to go to Olive Garden. I don't feel like pasta. Too many carbs. Taco Bell? I do like Taco Bell. Ooh, I do like Taco Bell. Tomb Raider came out on PS1. It also came out on MS-DOS in 1996. Which is how I played it, on floppy disk. Oh, Doom 2 was 94. I see, I see. You want to eat us or something? Oh. An intriguing proposition. Oh, it was a joke. I didn't even realize. I didn't even notice. To win the game, you must kill me. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do voices with my voice. I can't do voices with my voice. It made sense. It made good enough sense. Has anyone ever told you how beautiful looking the Taco Bell drive-thru lights? The camera turns to me and my mouth is shoved full of an 8-layer burrito. Thank you. Mutual eating. Mutual eating. Where do you want to go for dinner? Sushi sounds good. We got sushi at home. Heyo! Hold for applause. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Did you get the joke? Did you? Why aren't you clapping? Did you get the joke? Do I need to explain the joke to you? Did you get the joke? Crickets. Wow, that's just rude. I got the joke. Oh, okay, you just didn't find it funny. No, I see what it's like. No, I see how it is. That's fine. Glad to see you're able to stream again. I know, it's been so long! Just become a React Slop streamer. I don't feel like watching anything. I would just watch video essays. Where do you want to go for dinner? Sushi sounds good. I'm not hungry, but I totally steal your fry. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, I'm not hungry, but if you were to order food, then I'd be like, I'm hungry. Oh my god, that's so funny, lol. Okay, why did that sound sarcastic? That sounded sarcastic, Jav. I understand the joke. Okay, thank you for the clap. Thank you, thank you. You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. It's just Mira Messi eating the crispy lunch. No, the Dorito Los Tacos. Is that what it's called? While holding a Baja Blast in the other hand, just shoving it, deep throating it. What's that? Oh, that gif from K-pop Demon Hunters where she's shoving the whole sushi roll down her throat. That's me, but with the bean burrito. Just Thank you. This is peak? What do you mean this is peak GFE? Wait, the white border has shrunketh? Finally! You're free! That should be your next emote. What? Deep throating a burrito? Can you shove us down there next? You want to be digested? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. The Ringmasters would be into vor. That's a crazy kid. What if it's a Ringmaster deep-throating a burrito? Hmm? Mirror deep-throating the burrito like it's that one scene in K-pop. That's what I just said! Hey, don't take my joke! Yes, but from K-pop Demon Hunters like you described. What's happening here? What's happening here? What? I said the same thing! What if it's a burrito doing that to the Ringmaster? Ooh, chicken burrito. And that's how chicken burritos are made. I was about to answer that, sure. You would drool, watch is deep it. I'm sorry, what? You would drool, watch is deep it? Oh, Tommy Lee Jones. Go ahead, eat me! How else will we baby bird you? That is true. Just like that scene in K-pop. Wait a minute, I just said the exact same thing! Wait a minute. Men in Black was goated. Here come the Men in Black. Here they come. I always say this, but I remember going to the cinemas to watch this with Papa Clown before we went to Morocco. I must have been like 8 or something. I don't know, super young. And I remember that before the movie started, they played the music video for Men in Black, like the Will Smith song. Here come the Men in Black, and he's dancing with the aliens, and I thought it was so much fun. But I enjoyed that movie. That was a good movie. What is this, Groundhog Day but in stream? Wait a minute. Did you get that joke, ma'am? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What makes you think I haven't done that already? Deep-throated a burrito? Who hasn't? I haven't. We don't have a Taco Bell. Okay, I got it, I got it. Not enough actors do music for their films. Well, a lot of actors aren't musicians. Will Smith is kind of like a... I guess he's a special case. Here come the men in! Here come the men in! I also had the soundtrack. I don't know why I had the soundtrack. Yeah, but... Yes, but like that scene from K-pop Demon Hunt. She's like, stop that! Her talking about a burrito while I'm eating one. Why must you make me jealous like this, Santi? Also, welcome in! He's an actor and he can sing. No burritos at all in Australia? Not like the Taco Bell ones. They're all healthy with veggies in them. He's also a good slapper. How the mighty have fallen. I was being sarcastic. Huh? We have burritos, just no Taco Bell. Hey, I just said that! I'm having a very weird sense of deja vu. I have many clown questions, some I should not. You're gonna ask me if my boobs honk when you squeeze them. The answer is yes. 2. I think I've answered all your questions, correct? You have burritos when I talk about. I feel like I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Stop this. Have you replied to Sony yet? I did. That's the sound my boobs make. Your boobs honk when you sweat. Wait a minute! I'm having terrible deja vu. Now I'm interested. Hi, interested. I'm Mira. Hold for applause.
Honk 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 went the trolley as well as the clown's boobs.
Interesting. Now, is the trolley a euphemism for something or... Thank you, Centipede! What a conversation to walk in on. Welcome. Welcome to the circus. Okay, you're welcome. I answered all your questions. Do you honk when boos squish you? Excuse me? Is everyone riding badly on purpose to give me an aneurysm? There was that stand-up British comedian that was a bit like that, who had honky boobies. It could be if you wanted it to be. Did you know Mira squeaks when she is happy? I do not. What sort of squeaking? Can I massage your boobas? I will be gentle. Hey! Oh. I'm already being touched. I have the urge to bark. Is that weird? Who said that? Else? That's not me. Do boob honk when hold? Yes. Yes, it is. I wish I knew how to type. Yeah, that's hard. Mira's just having a stonk. Chat learned from Wattpad fan. Me too! Me too. That's why I can understand when the ringmaster's right. 90% of the time. Sometimes even that eludes me. Also, thank you, Thiago! But how would honk if not hold clown? If I had to have the Heimlich maneuver, do you think I would just sound like a squeaky chicken? If you squeeze me, I'd just be like... I can't even do the sound. Do you think I would sound like that? An English godly. Some say great time now, me talking news. I understood that. English isn't a real language, so typos aren't real. What do you mean it's not a real language? Call a bombulance. Call a bombulance. You must embrace Ooga Booga. Like the guy. Mary is a good person. Who's Mary? Oh, hold on. It auto-translated it. Let me click on it. Maria, si cute. Psatino. You know what? I prefer the translation. Mary is a good person. I like how it... Good night, have fun. Good night, William. I like that. Updog wrote, Mira is cute, pass it on, and switch some letters around, and auto-translate when Mary is a good person. Much amazed, very hunk, so clown. The clown thanks you. Circus! Ew, you're one of those that believes in language. Language is a what is that? Laws are threats made by the government. What if that's how you do the big O, just rub a chicken noise? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ah! No, I don't think I'd like that. Mira squeaks. I don't squeak. Don't knock yourself out now. Language is a social construct, and so are laws. Laws are made. Laws are threats made by the government. Mira honk, 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 like a goose. Circus! Thank you for the head pat. True, I'm telling you, I know things. And so is time. Okay, Jaden Smith. I like that more than I should. Time is a flat circle, like the Earth. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat and dinosaurs. Did you guys see the new dinosaur they found? In Thailand? I think. One of the biggest. 60,000 ton. No, 60,000. Hold on. Look at the dino. New dinosaur. New dinosaur. It's not a joke. It's a new dinosaur. They found the bones 10 years ago, but they only just figured out what it was. So it's 4 times larger than the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's called the Naga Titan Chiafumensis. It's a sauropod. It's related to the Brontosaurus. Yeah! The largest ever discovered in Southeast Asia. One of the leg bones they found is almost 6 foot. It's almost 6 foot. 60,000 pounds. Damn it, I was right. 89 feet long. The Tyrannosaurus Rex was 15,000 pounds and about 39 feet long. Isn't that interesting? There's a photo of the guy with the leg bone. Bless you. I tried my best. I get my I am subscribed to like a science magazine. And it came in my inbox and I was like, oh, but they found the bones 10 years ago, but only just realized that it was from a new type of... Of course it's a weird format that I can't show you. God damn it. Why would it not be? Oh, there we go. Here's one of the guys with the bone of... That's just one of the bones. That is the front leg bone. Look how big that thing is. Naga Titan is the lost titan of Thailand. Also, it was just found in the river. It was found by a guy living there and was like, what the fuck is that? And he called them and they came and they found a rib. If I recall, they found a rib, a leg, and part of the spine. And they recreated it in the museum. The world isn't fat. The word isn't fat because Mira is. The world isn't flat because Mira is my world. Thank you. Stop that. Looks pretty average size. What? Excuse me? Okay. No, that's nice to know, I suppose. Oh, you want to see what it looks like? Oh, I'll show you. It looks allegedly like this. That's huge. I do like the 3D renders. How do they know what color they are? Do they just pick a design? I've always wondered that. How do we know what color they are? All we have is the fossils. Do they just make them pretty colors because they can? This is from the AVIF file. Thanks a lot, National Geographic. Idiot. Aww. Sorry, they found a baby dinosaur. A new species of baby dinosaur. When was that? Okay, here it is. Oh, he looks kind of derpy, but what are you gonna do? Ring monsters are sensitive to size comparison. What do you think the size difference is between a ring monster and one of these? Could be any. Another AVIF file? Get nothing. I am a peaceful clown. Look at this guy. A little bit derpy. He's quite tall. How do they know he has a flat head if they only found the leg bone? Like, how do they know? Do they just fill in the blanks with what they want? Does anyone know how this works? Oh my god, why do you hate me? Yeah, he's a little bit derpy, but he's cute. Him neck go stretch. Like, how do they know? So there exists much larger dino nuggies, apparently. Imagine deep frying this guy. That head is unfortunate. It's a little bit squished. But how do they know it was squished? Probably sampled from his relative. It just like mishmashed all of them together. Mira now wants a plush of him. I do like dinosaurs. I like going to see dinosaur exhibits. I enjoyed the dinosaur exhibits when I went to Atlanta. To the museum there. I enjoyed that. Fun guy. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy living his best life out there. They scanned the skull. No, but they didn't have a skull in Sanic. That's why I was like, how do they know what the head looks like? But that makes sense. If they knew it was related to the other one. Brontosaurus? It kind of makes sense that they would just like pick something in the middle. How do they know what color he is though? How do they know what color dinosaurs are? Are we just assuming? How do we know? How do we know? Oh, what color dinosaurs are? Scientists know the colors of certain dinosaurs by using powerful electron microscopes to analyze melanosomes, microscopic pigment-containing structures preserved in fossilized feathers and skin. Have we found fossilized skin? Aren't fossils when stuff breaks down and is replaced by minerals? By comparing these shapes and arrangements to modern birds. Oh, researchers can deduce exact hues and patterns, even glossy iridescence. Huh. Pigment is almost always lost during fossilization. Exactly. The microscopic organelles that produce melanin often survive in exceptional fossils. I see. Huh. Huh. Analysis of this early feathered dinosaur revealed a striped, ringed tail of reddish brown and white. The Sinosauropteryx. The fuck? Four-winged dinosaur? Possess glossy, iridescent black feathers. I want to know what this guy looks like. Oh my god. I'm sorry, how come I've never heard of this dinosaur? Do you want to see this dinosaur? This dinosaur is crazy. He looks really cool, though. He has 4 wings. I want one as a pet. Daddy, I want a microraptor. I want a microraptor, Daddy. Get me one. Oh, shoot. They have the skeleton. Well, the fossil, not the skeleton, of course. How interesting. Oh, this is why I like watching documentaries. So this is what his fossil looks like. Does he have a skateboard? This is what his fossil looks like. You can see the two wings at the top and the two, like, leg wings at the bottom. That's so interesting. He looks like a bird. Like, that looks like what wings look like when you x-ray birds. And then, this is what the artist's rendition looks like. How cool! He looks like something out of a fantasy novel. That's awesome. How's he gonna flap with wing feet? I don't know. I'm not a dinosaur flying specialist. Really long tail for bouncing for sick tricks. Yeah. He looks like he likes coffee with his sugar. Isn't that awesome? You can't hug your children with feet wings. Of course you can. Don't be ridiculous. How cool. They made a Pokemon based off of it? I didn't know. What a cool dinosaur. This is my first time seeing it. Calypso, I found your ancestor. Do you want to see? Meanwhile, Calypso eats sultanas and has 5 baths a day because he's a spoiled brat. Your brethren were out there hunting things, Calypso. You lead a life of luxury, my child. My favorite child. Where's my child? Hello? Calypso? Calypso? What is he doing in there? He's doing something naughty. He's like, come here. It's a work in progress. Evolution will sort it out. No! Calypso is instead related to Kairos Fate Weaver. Yeah. Calypso got intergenerational PTSD. You might give him ideas. Calypso, how come you only have 2 wings when you could have 4? He gets his inner dinosaur awoken only when balloons are out. His feet are very dinosaur-esque. I like bird feet. I don't like feet. I think feet are disgusting. I don't want to see your feet. I don't want to see anyone's feet. But bird feet? Oh, they're so cute. They're like little dinosaur feet. The closest thing we're gonna get to dinosaur feet is... Hello, my love. Step up. Let me see those little dinosaur feet. Kiss. My baby. Kiss. I love you. Are you having a nap? They are in fact a dinosaur. Calypso is related to dinosaurs. And chickens. I prefer big old kitty feet. It's been like raining in Australia. And the pets go out to pee and stuff and then they come in. And sometimes they leave footprints in the kitchen. Which is very cute. But Bella, my kitty cat's footprints are the prettiest. They're so small and dainty. They're like little cute. They're just so perfect and tiny. And I'm like, oh my god, your feet are so cute. And then freaking Lola trudges in with her giant feet. Her wolf feet. Her wolf feet. Don't harass birds, Mira. I can't help it. They're so cute. So you hate us? What do you mean? You have bird feet too. I will massage your bird
Speaking of feet, I'd like to point out that I haven't brought up your feet in about 2 weeks.
It's too late. You
I wanted to challenge myself and I think I deserve a cookie as a reward for going so long without doing so.
Not quite long enough, and now you've ruined the streak. You brought up feet. It's over. No cookie for you. No cookie for you. Calypso, what are you doing? Calypso is in between my legs. What are you doing down there, sir? He's rubbing himself on my thighs. Are you having fun?
Speaking of ruining streams, you have now lost the game Miramu 11 Smoke.
God damn it, Diago. That's so random. Wow, thanks a lot, Diago. But to be fair, you lost the game first because you thought about that to type it. Can we see a size comparison between you and your pets? What do you mean? Calypso's tiny. You've seen Calypso. What do you mean? Thiago, you vote. Ugh, not the game. It's too late now. What a lucky bird Calypso is. Should have been me. Sigh shaming the animals. No, but her feet are so tiny and dainty. Sometimes I just like watching Bella walk down the hallway.
Choo-choo hype train. Mira is cute and has sexy feet. Pass it on. Now leaving the station.
How dare you? Thank you, Centipede. Thank you, Thiago. Yes, and I made it everyone's problem. But her feet are just so tiny, and they're so cute. And there's a little perfect footprints in the kitchen. Oh, footprints? No! I'm not showing you my feet! You think I'm stupid? I'm not falling for that. Thank you, Thiago. I'm not falling for that. I'm smarter than that. I'd like to think. What type of dog is she? Bella? Bella's a cat. Bella's a cat. And Calypso is a bird. And Lola is a German Shepherd. And Gigi is a Maltese poodle. Who's definitely... her eyesight's getting really bad. She was already going blind, but I feel like it's getting worse. My dad tried to give her a piece of cheese as a treat. And she couldn't see it. Poor baby. Poor baby. She knows of our tricks. Yeah, you think you're slick, don't you? You think you're slick. I've been giving Gigi so much Panadol. Not so much Panadol, but the appropriate amount of Panadol. But before she like starts crying, you can give her massages and help her. But once she gets to the pain stage of like, you know, the yelping, you can't touch her. Otherwise, she'll try and bite you. But she's just in too much, she's in too much pain. I don't know what to do. She gets her arthritis shots. She gets her Panadol. She gets her medication. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. That's a lot of critters. I do have a lot of animals. I can't deal with seeing animals without homes or injured animals. I have to take them in. It's not a great habit to form, but I can't say no to animals. Hard to let them go. Yeah. Gotta show her love and a little extra head pats from us too. I will. Lay next to her, she knows you're there. She doesn't like... I don't know how to explain it. Once she's in that thing, she just doesn't...
Mira, whatever you do,
like,
don't think about how hungry you are.
Sometimes I don't want anyone next to me. I don't want them touching me. I don't want them speaking to me. Like, leave me alone. That's kind of how she gets. Don't think about how... Why are you like this, Ivan? Thank you, Ivan. Why are you like this? So, yeah. But before she reaches those stages at night, she likes a massage. She likes a treat. She likes to be pet. Sometimes she'll just come sit next to you because she wants to be around you. But, you know. Time for me to bow out. Thanks for the time, Earring Mosses. Goodbye, JC. Thank you for stopping by. It's how I show love. What, about the food? Or... about the food? Or what are we talking about here? Centipede! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, what is happening? Thank you, Ivan! Why? What's happening here? Stop this. Oh yeah, harassing life. Stop that! Stop it! I don't like it! I don't like it. Stop it. Stop it! I don't like it. Why not? I don't like it. Don't give me things. I was pushing the hype train to level 2. Oh! Stop that! Don't do that! My point stands. Stop that! We don't need a hype train. I'm just glad I could be here with the Ringmasters, because it's been so long! We've been... So, did you go back in your goon drawer while I wasn't looking? I was gonna put you to bed! Sneaky boy.
But Mira the Clown funds.
What? Don't do that. Thank you, Gina.
Instructions unclear. Giving you things.
Why? No! Stop! No. I don't need things. You know I don't need things. I don't need stuff and things. Hello, have a nice day. Thank you, Aegis. One last goon for the road. He needs that one last goon sesh. He needs to go to bed. That's what he needs. I need to go to bed too. I haven't had a chance.
Instructions still unclear. Does not compute.
Why are you... Why are the ringmasters like this? Thank you, Sid. No! Don't be nice to me. I think you do need stuffing. Oh. The collectibles won't refund themselves. The collectibles...
But you can always use stuff and things.
I do like stuff and things. Like my killer clown, crazy... My crazy killer... My killer clown from outer space doll. English is hard. It's always a poster. I still haven't bought the poster. I need to buy the poster. I need to buy the poster. I keep putting it off, and then it's gonna sell, and then I'm gonna be sad. Also, they've restocked the Exorcist poster, but it's like $7 grand now. I'm not getting that. They also have an Addams Family poster.
You can have all
like,
the stuff and things, like these funny rocks I found on the ground. Miramu 11 smug.
No, throw those funny rocks in the ocean. Don't throw them at me. Thank you, Thiago. You don't need to do. You know you don't need to give me anything. I'm just happy to be here with you. I like streaming because I like streaming. That makes sense, right? I like streaming
Funds for the Exorcist poster.
Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. I just like streaming because I want to spend time with you.
Toward Australia.
No, that's not. I'm ending stream. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, thank you. Now stop. Save it for Taco Bell. Save it for Taco Bell and Macca's breakfasts. Credit score can be regained. That poster's a national treasure. Be Nicolas Cage. Get that treasure. I know I should get it. Thank you for the gigantic emote. Beheld String 435. Thank you so much for the follow. I never told you about the rest of my Eurovision takes. Shall I speedrun them? Joshua, hi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You hate us and wish we were never born? That's not true. No! Who said that? Hit us with them. Okay, speedrun. I made notes. Moldova! Oh, Viva Moldova was such a good song. I want to visit Moldova now. That was a good song, actually. Viva Moldova!
It's been a while, but time for the old Mira feet smell test.
Hey!
Sniff, 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 sniff. Smells like roses.
I would assume it smells like jojoba because I cover myself in jojoba. But thank you, Centipede, but also no thank you, and I will kick you. Speed take like that one scene in K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, sure. Exactly like that. Austria! That person's voice is badass. Albania! Oh, that music video was crazy. Not so much the live performance, but the music video. Ooh, crazy. Serbia is emo. That's what I wrote. Serbia is feeling a bit emo this year. Lithuania, big silver bowls. It was the guy that was painted silver. The Ukraine, not my favorite song, but she had a beautiful voice. Romania, Nightwish. It was very gothic opera, the Choke Me song. Sweden, My System. Oh my god, shout out to Felicia. Felicia was in a predatory contract with a producer, kind of like Kesha, but she couldn't release music because she was stuck under this contract, but she finally broke free and she had to start her career over again, essentially, and get back to the top of the charts. The charts? The charts. So shout out Felicia. She made it all the way to Eurovision, and that song was awesome. What was it called? My System? Oh, so good. Top of the chart. Leave me alone. Of course they do Vampiric Goth. They did, and it was great. Orestes 55p, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Your avatar looks like Hatsune Miku's new design. Hatsune Miku got a new design? I look like this first! She copied me! How dare she copy me? Now that's some tea and sharding. Stop that! Sonata Arctica. The shard. Leave me alone! I'm sleepy! Sweden. Yeah, that was my sister. Montenegro, the goth girl vibes. Loved Montenegro. Greece. Loved it. Such a good song. The UK, I like the synth pop. Norway's song this year was ass. That guy's voice though, amazing. The song, straight hot ass. So bad. So many of the songs are dated. Nice colorful eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Miku copy. She copied me! I'm suing. I'm suing! Hatsune Mira. Hatsune Friku. Oh no, that's what I described this model. No. It's too late. You've started something, Joshua. I'm suing Hatsune Miku as we speak. The lawyers are on the phone. I'm joking. Such beautiful big eyes you have. Thank you. If you look closely, when I open them, they bounce. Look. You see? You notice? No. Nice. Yeah, those were my takes. The other countries were fine. They were mid. I don't know. A lot of very dated songs, it feels like. But maybe there's a comeback where we're getting a lot of like early 2000s dance music again. The Wi-Fi router to her husband. It's your eyes that bounce. I know. They're very big and bouncy, I know. Look. Look closely. Hydrate. I don't have any water left. Oh, that's a lie. I have some. What's your favorite color? Black like my heart. I liked it. I liked my response. Thank you for the hype. Oh, the hype train's still going. I thought it ended. I was gonna thank you for the hype train. Alright, I'll hold off. Do you play Arc Knights or Genshin? I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I was just thinking about it. They keep sending me those emails, like, you know, we haven't seen you in a while. I don't know if I should go back to Genshin, though. I spent too much money on Genshin. I spent too much money on Genshin. I don't know if I can go back to Genshin. Yay! Hype train complete! Thank you so much for the hype train. Zhongli simp? No. I was a Tainari. I played Tainari. I had a old damn, it's been so long. What the fuck are they called? The green Pokemon. The green characters. Damn. Anyway. Oh, I also had the purple chick with the electric. What was her name? Raiden? I had her. Don't go back to Genshin. Yeah, it wasn't good for my wallet. Oh yeah, I did download it again to get the fancy water guy. I don't remember his name now. Yeah, Raiden Shogun. Yeah, I got her. I think I have her Constellation 2, I think? Maybe? I got and then I didn't log in again after I got Nouvelette. I got Nouvelette. I logged in after ages to get Nouvelette because why wouldn't you? And then I didn't log in again until it was the Crane Girl, and I got the Crane Girl. And then I didn't log in again until there was the girl with the shark that you can ride. And then I logged in and I got her. I like how I log in to spend money and then leave. And then I haven't logged in since. I haven't logged in since. I have a C6 and then quit the game. Damn, that's a lot of money. I was trying to get Nouvelette's artifact, and then I realized the drop, like the chance of getting it was so ridiculous that I could have just tried C6ing Nouvelette instead. So that's on me. You window shop that gacha. I really did. They would email me and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, and then I would buy them. But getting into Genshin late like I did really sucked, because there's just such a big roster of characters that you really get screwed on the gacha pool sometimes. You have all of the characters in Genshin? Stop that. You're lying. No way. Hoyo relic farming is some level of... It's really... I can't believe I wasted so much money trying to get Nouvelette's book. Yeah, Updog said they have all of them, which is insane. That's wild. But if you were an early player, kind of like DBD, if you were an early player, I feel like it was easier for you to get characters, but now there's just so many. Yeah, the pool is crazy for pools trying now. John Hoyoverse. May I introduce you to Wuthering Waves? I tried it. I actually found it when I was resetting my computer. I'm not going to, no. No more gacha games for me. She says that she plays Marvel Rivals and they sometimes have a gacha game system to get a new skin. But that's entirely different. I love Wua. I haven't played it. I played it when it first came out. I remember playing like a few minutes and it didn't hook me the same way Genshin did. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played in ages. I played when they opened the new underwater area, and I played that a lot. But when we got to the mechanic update, like, you know, the steampunk update with the new guys, I didn't really play. I didn't play that much. Easy to get characters, building them is different. Oh, in Wuthering Waves? I would be interested in, ZZZ, if anything, but I know what I'm like. I know what I'm like when I get into something, so I've been avoiding it. I still don't get the draw with gacha games. I wish I could relate, but me playing freaking What in Hell is Bad on my mobile and spending all my money on half-naked men so I can rub their crotch. Just a girl. Just a girl with a credit card, I guess. I don't know. I don't get gacha games either. Crazy. I need to play Wuwa only after 3.0, and I have to say it's amazing. I have no interest in 1.0, but the details after 3.0 are amazing. Oh. A girl with mining needs. I played CZZ, but I wanted something with more exploration. Oh, it doesn't have that much exploration? It's kind of funny that the company released multiple games. They were like, you know what we need more? Just money coming out of everywhere. Every orifice. That's Hoyoverse. Money everywhere. Speaking of nudity, can you go back and play that one game with the hot hostess girls? Oh, the bunny garden? Yeah, we never finished that. I don't feel like it. Sounds like Love in Deep Space. I've not played Love in... well, actually, that's a lie. I have seen the ads and I've seen clips and I'm like, oh, I want to get into it. And then I download it and it's too much grinding. So I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that. So I actually just deleted it off my phone yesterday. It's been there for ages. I keep saying I'll get into it, but it's too much. It's too much investment time-wise, because you can't even unlock the good stuff until like way later. But What in the Hell is Bad is fun. It's like a strategy game, and then, I mean, to be fair, how often do I play the storyline? Never. Whenever they release a new guy, I do the gacha pull, and then I just flick their I just flick their sausage around a little bit. Anyway, what? Huh? I bet there's a lot of grinding. Oh, there is. May I introduce you to NTE? Neverness to Everness. The latest gacha game where it's Genshin, but modern day.
Now
No,
give me
I
that
can't.
sausage.
Exactly. Wow, we did find a use for it. Thank you, Viago! You flick what, Mira? I flick his sausage. And my beef. Flick their... Yeah, you could do that too. You rub on their abs. Scratch their thighs. It's a whole thing. No? Am I the only one playing What in Hell is Bad around here? Come on, get it together. Get it together, Ringmasters. Come on. And if you do it too quickly, they prematurely ejaculate. So you gotta go slowly. You gotta go slowly until you find the right spot. Anyway, that's what I do in my free time. What do you do? And this is in the Google Play Store. The censored version is in the Google Play Store. The uncensored version is on your Android emulator. It's only fair to flick both, right?
I'm just a pervert.
One for you, one for me. Thank you, Thiago. One for you, one for me. Oh, hi, Ivan. Welcome in. Oh, hey. What's up? Sounds like a very research film game. Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Please come and see us again.
You should have just stopped that after that. Thank you, Ivan. I'm not a gacha gooner. I'm out of my element here. You're missing out. You're missing out. I watch a freaky clown talking about weird stuff she do in her free time. Also, they what? You heard me. If you get them too excited too quickly, you got to do it slowly. So you got to go to different areas, because there's one area that's like their area, like, you know, they like it a lot, and if you rub it too quickly, the bar goes up too fast and they prematurely ejaculate. But if you do it slowly in different areas, it goes up slowly and then you hit the jackpot. Saying it out loud. Damn, my hobbies are weird. What a nice interactive... Yeah, no, I really appreciate the interactive element of mobile games, you know. Nikkei looks appealing, but I'm not that level of gooner. Nikkei does look appealing. I agree with that. Excuse me. You heard me. Meanwhile, people are going honkers for Shotgun Mommy and Girls Frontline. Oh, what's Girls Frontline? Another gacha? Aroshi, everyone. I can't help it. I'm a pervert. I wish I was normal. I can't help it. I can't help it. Really edging them to glory, huh? Hey, I help where I can. I do it for them. I would do it for you. Listen, I'm a helper. I'm a giver. Is that what? Yeah, I'm a giver. I'm a helper. You know, I do what I can to help.
This is torture.
My community. Thank you, Ivan. You might be a pervert, but you're our pervert. Thank you. Have you ever played Love in Deep Space? No, I haven't. No. It has too much stuff you have to go through till you get to the good stuff. Too much fluffer. I don't even think they exist as a job anymore. I actually want to try Girls Frontline. Maybe I'll look into it. We're all perverts here. Yeah. No, but I think Love in Deep Space, you don't get to unlock quote-unquote memories. Those are the clips you see. You don't get to unlock them till like level 9. No. No, I don't think so. Time to bring back fluffing. Is that a thing? Have you watched Scary Movie 6? Is it out yet? I didn't know it was out yet. If it is, I'd like to watch it. Love in Deep Space grinding, but not that grinding. Ugh, Nue gets it. What level are you on again, Nue? What level are you on? The highest level.
Never change. Love your streams. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you so much, Ivan. No, I promise I will use this. I promise I will use this dodo on What in Hell is Bad. I will unlock more men to touch. Thank you so much, Ivan. Thank you. Now I'm blushing. I weep over the censorship of my snow break, holding to rational hope that things will be okay in the next 6 months or so. What? Are you asking for my account or my affection level? Oh, damn! Damn, I didn't even know those were two separate things. Hey, Nue knows what's up. Nue knows what's up. You have too many Ivans. I have exactly 2 Ivans. Ivan? Twitch Ivan. I have 2 Ivans. The perfect number of Ivans. There will be plenty of flicking. No! No! Are you gonna watch the back rooms? I will. I feel like it's gonna be bad, like a mortuary assistant, but I'll give it a shot. If you want turn-based grid tactical game with hot robot girls, then Girls Frontline is for you. But what if I want to rub? Can you rub them? Your girlfriend almost called you Caleb several times when we were together, and she kept showing me all her love and deep space pulls. See, that's true love. Are you asking for my account or my affection level? I have no idea what's up, but all gachas are the same. Are they? I don't know. I was trying to pull for the pirate guy in Love and Deep Space, but it didn't work out. I pulled the other guy. Literally. Both on and off the screen. Fully 3D animated rubbing the... Oh, really? Oh, maybe I will also download this. No Girl Frontline is too slow paced for me. Ah, damn it, not again. No, I don't like slow paced games. I mean, to be fair, I only played up until unlocking the store in What in Hell is Bad. I'm sure the story's great. Heyo, hi Vlad. Hello, hello. Heyo. Oh, hello, Vlad. 2 Vlads! The perfect number of Vlads. Unless you wail for strong upgrades. No. No. Tape measure came in real handy, huh? Where is my tape measure? Well, I'll just rely on Sona to tell me. Too slow. We need to get you a what? A T? No, it's different. We're not. I'm just touching the characters. It's not like that. I swear. Which kind of makes it worse. Love and Deep Space. I don't know anything about Love and Deep Space. I don't know. Can I just Google the lore? I don't know anything about it. I've just seen like the trailers and the clips, but other than that, nothing. When I played it for the first, like when I tried to play it and I started it, it was an action game, and I was like, where's the smut I was promised? Excuse me, where's I was promised things. What is this? The light? Who cares about the light? Come on! What is it like then? I plead the fifth. I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say can and will be used against me in a court of law. If I cannot afford a lawyer, I have the right to an attorney. If I cannot afford one will be appointed to me. Something. Wait, aren't we talking about the pre-ejaculated love in deep space? Is that it? No, the pre-ejaculated game is called What in Hell is Bad? Google that. Some of the 5-star pulls is straight up clothes set. Ooh, Arabian themed nightwear, huh? I don't want to play. You have no rights. Too many words. Let me shake this horse. Or the court of public opinion online. Yeah, exactly. You have the Miranda rights too. I actually don't. Do we have the Miranda rights in Australia?
You can just say I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. That's only America though. I know that. Do we have the Miranda rights in Australia? I have no idea. What do they say when they arrest you in Australia? I have not been arrested in Australia. Anywhere. What do they say when you get arrested in Australia? Do you do reaction videos? Alas, I do not. I apologize. So are the Miranda rights. You don't know that? That might be Australian too. Quick! Anyone? Someone? Oh, wait a minute! Hey, Twitch Ivan, you were in the military. And YouTube Ivan, you were also in the military. Oh my god. I should just start calling you Australian Ivan and American Ivan. Oh! You're so similar, but so different. Reaction is kind of dangerous. I know. I wish I could. I know. I'd love to watch True Crime with the Ringmasters. I love reaction though. Me too. You guys have... I don't know. I'm gonna Google that. Say psych right now. No, it's true! Do we have the Miranda rights in Canada? No, in Australia. There we go. No, different Ivan, not the same Ivan. Now we're only missing Kick Ivan, who's also in the military. Yes. and then we stream on TikTok and we pick up TikTok Ivan. It's super dangerous. I know. I wish it wasn't. Australia does not have Miranda rights. Oh. What do they say when they... In Australia, police are not required to recite you have the right to remain silent. But they have a legal obligation to inform you of your rights. The right to silence, the caution... Oh, you're not obligated to say anything. You have the right to contact a friend, family member, or lawyer. Exercising your right to silence cannot be used against you or interpreted as the admission of guilt. Huh. We don't have anything cool to say. I feel like that, is cool. I don't know. Facebook Live, Ivan. Sorry, I forgot about Facebook Live. Facebook Live, Ivan. Discord Crime Night. Ooh. You're on Kick. No, I'm not on Kick. I'm not on Kick. I'm not on Kick. I'm not on Kick. It was just a joke. Turn around and cough. Turn around, bend over to the front, touch your toes. Back that ass up and get low. Yeah, they don't have a thing we say. That's not fair. Bill. Why don't we have something fun to say? When you collect the 6 Chaos Ivans, you unlock Super Mira. Oh my god, Mixer Ivan. Mixer and Ivan's no longer with us. Rip Mixer Ivan. Yeah, exactly. Rip Mixer Ivan. She could be on Kick, but I'm not. Deactivating body cam. Mira has no rights. Just the way I like it. Turn around and spread him. I would be fired. You have the right to remain non-uppity, mate. Non-uppity. That's very American. That's an Americanism. Non-uppity. I love body cam reacts. Yeah, I like the Iwu body cam channel. I like their true crime channel too, but they're like one of the only body cam channels I like watching. Is she under Mira backyard? Yes, what happened to Mixer? What happened to Mixer Ivan? The Michael Jackson movie? I haven't seen that yet. I say that like I'm gonna watch it. I'm not going to watch it. I haven't seen it. Fansly Ivan is a sleeper agent ready to be awakened. OnlyFans Ivan. You have the right and the left. They don't mind reacts, but YouTube does. True. It's so annoying. I get those emails constantly too. They're like, someone's using your content. I'm like, yeah, people upload clips. Okay. It's like, do you want a copyright? No. No, I don't. Why? Iwu. No, Iwu. Explore with us. Didn't Fancy just get a massive backlash? I don't know. I don't... You know what? Surprisingly, I don't keep up to date with what's happening on OnlyFans and Fansly. But, yeah, wasn't there like a huge thing where you can't even commission adult content anymore? Like art, because PayPal is not accepting it anymore? Like a lot of places just canceled it. I will say it's getting ridiculous. It's getting...
Yeah, you don't like it when they talk like this?
God damn it. Thank you, Thiago. It's getting kind of ridiculous. There's need for takes on everything. Yeah. Interesting. I'm not on OnlyFans. You don't hate payment processors enough. Yeah. I think that's what PayPal and MasterCard were doing. So I think it got a little kickback recently. I saw something new. No, I saw something new with PayPal or someone on First 500. I think it was on Twitter. Someone had their commissions banned, and they were like, "You can no longer accept mommy, mommy. You can no longer accept money, not mommy, money." Kind of redunk. Yeah, I don't know. Just someone who uses the internet in Australia. I keep hitting age verification. Dude, Hani sent me something, and I couldn't open it. And it was like, you have to give us your ID to open this. No! Just show me the porn. So now Honey has to send me sexy art on Twitter. It's so annoying. I'm not giving Discord my freaking ID. I refuse to. No matter how much you cuck me. No matter how much you cuck me, I will keep trying. Can I see it now? Huh, I can see it now. I wonder if, because I had to reinstall it, they didn't flag me this time. Isn't that annoying? I use VPN. Oh, I do have a VPN on my... Well, I don't have it anymore on my PC because I had to reset it. I have to reinstall Bitdefender. But I don't have a VPN on my mobile. A former scummy CEO from a well-known gaming company. Oh, really? Lawless Twitter. For now. Share with the class. I can't share it, unfortunately. You will see it when you see it. That's, you'll see it when you see it, I suppose. The Weeknd, like the singer. I don't really like him, to be honest. Me neither. It's so annoying. If you try and look up adult content on your phone, so I've heard, crazy. What? I would know nothing about that. But hypothetically, if you were in bed at night and you were like, oh, I can't sleep. Maybe I... And then you try to, and then it hits you with the... please take a selfie of yourself so we can see what age you are. And then you're like, never mind, and then you close out of the page. It's so stupid. Go to page 2. It doesn't matter what page you're on. It's so annoying. Ugh, whatever. I can't sleep. Maybe I can tire myself out a little. Yeah, something like that. Family's gonna be off KSI. What did KSI do? Just kidding. Off-XI? What's off-XI mean? Oh, off-Kai! Oh my god, I realized they're going to off-Kai. Are they? I guess a lot of VTubers are on Fansly. It kind of makes sense. It's a smart business decision. But I don't want them to get hit. No, of course. Don't share them. Keep them safe. Keep them safe, Ivan, please! There's barely any left. Keep the ones that you have safe. I had to do that to get an account for a cheap cloud server. Ugh, it's so annoying. It feels so invasive. I don't know why. I just hate it. Ugh. I don't like using something and being like having my ID requested. It just feels so scummy. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. It is government. The big corporate wants to grab every person of that. But if I must choose one, I would choose government. I mean, they're the only legal entity entitled to have your data. I mean, the thing with that is they already have it. So I don't... Why do they keep asking for it? Did they hit 18 plus books and audio stuff yet? No. I mean, I haven't personally had any issues on Patreon or Kindle Unlimited yet. Hopefully... It's already hacked, Mira. Of course it is. Because it is invasive. I don't like it. What a mood killer. That too. That too. It really ruins the mood, like, immediately, because I'm like, ugh. Snap us a quickie before you flicky, and then the mood is... If they use that slogan, maybe I'd consider it. No, it's been okay. I haven't... My books and my stuff haven't been hit yet. The day Amazon asked me for my ID, I think I'll die a little bit inside. Off-Kai, yeah. And it brings a massive backlash from Fancy, because Off-Kai is not age restricted. Oh, but Off-Kai has, like, an adult section, right? I've seen, like, lots of people are going to Off-Kai to sell adult stuff, no? Or this year they're having, like, an adult section? Or is that Anime Expo? Like, Off-Kai has an adult section. I've never been to Off-Kai. Does it not have, like, an adult section? Also, Off-Kai is exclusively for VTubers. I feel like it should just be 18 plus as a standard. But they all have adult section. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Anime Expo has an adult section. I'd be surprised if they didn't. I feel like it should be 18 plus to begin with. I'm still pissed that the downfall of PlayStation was because of that one idiot who forced devs to make 15 live service games, cancel multiple major standalone games, tanking Sony stuff. Wait, what? What idiot forced devs to do that? Oh, the ex-CEO? I'm not a fan either. Bro, what a sentence. All my stuff was already lost in the OPM leaks in like 2013, so what do I care? Yeah, all my stuff got leaked because of Optus, so like... Yeah, same. I had to change my license because my license number got leaked. But like, yeah. It already got leaked, but it still doesn't feel good. I don't know. You don't have to put your ID. Sometimes they just like ask for your photo, but I hate that. Hi there, Mira. Hello, Sean. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You thought Fancy would be in the adult section. Wait, it's not in the adult section? Technically, it's not exclusive for adult content. I feel like if you do adult content... What do I know? I mean, as long as they're not... I mean, what are they doing there? Like, trying to sign people up? Are they doing meet and greets? Like, what's happening here? Jake Jilly Jammer! Thank you so much for the follow. Is the booth in the industry hall? Oh. I mean... Technically, they're not wrong. Like, if they're not selling stuff, it's technically not wrong for them to be in the industry hall. Because they are a company, a business. Did it once, it gets hacked, yeah. Your passport? Dude, that's fucked. That's fucked. Your passport got leaked? That's insane. It's ridiculous how much stuff just gets hacked. I'm over it. Like, you have people's information. Surely you would do your best. I did think it was funny. Did you guys see the Trump phone thing? How there was a leak. Everyone was able to access everyone who signed up to get a Trump phone or bought a Trump phone or signed up to the Trump plan. Isn't that insane? And they're doing nothing to fix it. The leak has just happened. Addresses, names, phone numbers. Except for credit card numbers, I believe. That's crazy. That's wild. A fancy meet and greet sounds like a terrible idea. What do you mean? I don't know why people are expecting... Yeah, I don't expect them to be doing porn. There is a business and be like, hey, are you interested in making adult content or moving over to fan? No, I don't think that's an issue. I feel like that makes sense. They're a business. Photo is even a worse idea. With AI has gone crazy. Yeah, that's why I just refuse to... I refuse to have fun anymore. Hey there, cutie pie, you funny clown. Cute. I mean, no, still you cutie pie. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Hello. It's not that bad. I'm not exactly a private person. It just annoys me. I don't like it either. It's just, ugh. Also, it's a pain in the butt when the Optus leak happened and you're like, ugh, come on. Could they sue? Who? I know Optus had to pay for everyone's replacement licenses and credit cards and stuff. If you had to pay, they had to pay. The CIA said anything with a wire can be hacked. Anything without a wire just takes a bit longer. Fans leave meet and greet, but only bots arrive. I like that. The person that replies to all the messages behind the scenes shows up. Have I heard of the Jesus phone? No. Trump phone sounds like a joke. No, he released a phone. I don't know. Did he release it? Did he rent out his name? I don't think he can release it because he's president. I think that's not allowed to benefit. I don't think you're allowed to financially benefit from being president. So I don't know if he just like rented out, his sons rented out his name or something. Yeah, there's a class action, but we get compensated $25. And a passport costs like $250. Yeah, that's not helpful. Wouldn't you want to meet and greet with your naked Oshi? I'd want my Oshi to just do a physical meet and greet naked. Thanks a lot, Murgo. That would be fun, but yeah, no, if it's not in the adult section, like, I think it's fine. It's not legal. I will make it legal. I'll bend it to my will. That's what the con orgies are for. Apparently. Apparently everyone's having orgies. I've never been invited. Why? I mean, yeah, I'm not there, but an invite would be nice so that I could decline it and feel special. I think people forget conventions are also used for networking within the industry. Yeah, it's not just a fun thing. That's what the con orgies are for. Hi, Mira. Hi, Ringmasters. Hi, Kelson. My cat just pinned my hand down and laid his belly. Oh, right on top of my palm. That's so cute. Reminds me of certain churches stopping Jesus' AIs for people to use. Jesus AIs? Oh gosh, I don't like that. Murgo, record the orgy. All those data sensors and yet hackers can get in as if it's Walmart. Well, they don't need to physically go in. Fancy meet and greet with a signature. Yeah, they could set you up in a room and have a private meet and greet. It would be awkward because the person that like looks after the tech would be standing there staring at you. Be like, keep your dick in your pants. He still does. What? He still does. Oh, wait, really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I thought you weren't allowed to, but I think, if I recall correctly, he signed over his businesses to his sons to run, because I believe his sons, or like his children, are allowed to run his businesses, so they can still benefit from the Trump name. Kind of a great loophole, to be honest. Even the lewd tuber said never go to the... What? To go to the orgies! Who's having an orgy? Why am I jealous? Why do I not get invited to orgies? Ugh. I was behind. Welcome. I'm a villain. Hell yeah. I need to draft the media release form. Now you mention it. As someone who's Christian but not born again, I completely agree. Hmm? I love that idea, Mira. Thank you. Wait, what idea? What idea did I have? Trump openly violate the law? No, I think it's in a roundabout way. I think he found a loophole, and that's what loopholes exist. I mean, how does a politician on 125K buy a $5 million? Exactly. They all do. So, like, some more than others. That's what's supposed to happen, but yeah, not meant to really do what he's doing. I think the crypto stuff has been interesting. I'm curious about the crypto stuff because he can really manipulate the crypto market based on what he says. He could make billions just in crypto. Bernie Sanders buys a $5 million house. Does that mean everyone does? The piss bowl pit incident. Ooh. That one lewd tuber just randomly dropped the bomb that they've been to a common thing at VTuber con. What? Are VTubers just horny or something? How do you even like what? I don't know. Logistically, I'm thinking logistics. I don't know. I'm a planner, so like I can't like you don't. Then you. But STDs, like I feel I don't. Why would you ever? This is I don't like it. I saw an 18+ con that had porn VTubers attending on the tablets. The meet and greet with them was naked. I'm sorry. The VTuber or the attendee, Murgo? Because I hope that it's the VTuber and I have follow-up questions. The cock Discord call at the con orgy. Yeah, I can't make it. Can you turn the camera on? And that's how an STD epidemic starts. That's what I'm thinking. This is why we have super herpes? Is that what it is? Super herpes? Supposedly it's tier 3 subs that get flown out by their oshis to hook up. What? That's wild. The most common he does is contract his friends for projects. Oh yeah. Pays them way too much so the money gets spread to his sons. I mean, yeah. I feel like that's how everything goes though. We'll host our own cult. No, I don't think so. With blackjack and hookers. Wait a minute. Little private party. Wouldn't a meet and greet for you be at the gathering since you're a juggalo? I'm not a juggalo. I don't know anything about ISP. ICP. ISP. ICP. I don't really know enough about them to say anything. His private stuff. It's private stuff. They can legally do insider trading. Yeah, I used to when I was more into stocks, I used to follow Nancy Pelosi's stock portfolio. And then the politicians try to block that. They were like, we don't want people seeing what we're trading. But it's like, it is public knowledge, so. And I used to just copy what Nancy Pelosi was doing. Which is I don't know if the website's still up, but there's a website where you can track what politicians are buying and selling in stock. And if they have insider info, that's the best way to find out. Yeah, exactly. Good morning or evening. Good evening, good evening. Wasn't they doing the polymarket thing with the war and discourses? I don't know. That's above my intelligence level. Doing IRL meet and greets, but nude. I mean, was that my idea? I don't think that's a good idea. Our VTuber just horny. Mira. I don't know. Weebs are horny. This is news to me. I don't think I would ever be horny enough to be like, hey, let me go to a VTuber orgy. That's wild. I'm good. That one lewd-tuber? Bum. Everyone already knew it. What? VTubers are horny lies. Mira's pure and innocent. Thank you, exactly. I just read my smut and go to bed. The VTuber mod. Oh, okay, Virgo. I'm sorry. The way you phrased that, I was like, who is nude in this equation? Isn't safety the priority at orgies? I don't know. Have you been? Is it? I've got no clue. Every convention has those things going on. A lot of them are invite only. Once again, never been invited. A properly run one runs medical screenings. If you ever host an orgy and don't invite me to watch, I'm banning everyone from your chat. I'd expect nothing less from you, Murgo. UCP, are you in the restaurant? Insane clown pussy. I see you looking at my pee. I see. The orgy is not for porn VTubers. They're professional and wouldn't do it for free. It's for big content creators and small content creators who want to have a business exchange. What? I don't like this. I don't like the way that sounds. ISP, ICP, same difference. Mira's a juggler, not a juggalo. I'm not even a juggler, let's be for real. The most uncoordinated clown you've ever seen. Why wouldn't they want people seeing it? I don't know. Why am I not invited? I'm just saying. Because I would snitch. I'd be like, woohoo! Ring monsters, guess what I heard? I was invited once. I was too lazy to get my med screening done. You thought about it? Crazy. I can juggle your balls. That's the only juggling. Business exchange sounds like it turns into a bodily... I'm not reading the rest of that. Thank you. All my trades are insider trades. Magnets, how the fuck they work? Negative ions and positive ions, and then they kiss, and that's how they work. How much did you make when you copied Pelosi's policy? Oh no, I wasn't spending that much money. I wasn't putting that much money in stocks. Not much. It was only like play money. It wasn't like actual investments. Morning, Mir. Welcome back. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Marquine. How are you doing? Hi, Mira. Hello, Eclipse. Hello. I'm gonna say, Murgo, we know you've been to an orgy. You told us in the Discord, and I was like, I just happened to be, you just happened to be in the place where the orgy happened. I don't believe you. I think you attended. Immediately offers more about it. Interrupted. So you do earn money. I have to look into that. Yeah, no, I didn't lose money, but I didn't, like, it wasn't like I put in like thousands. It wasn't a huge thing. Play money. Mere investors was on. Oh god, I wish that was my play money anyway. A small loan from my father for $1 million. Hi, Mir. Gotta go to work soon. Have a good day at work, Brian. I know, Mirko has some wild stories. We need to hear them all. I feel like we'll be having a discussion in the Discord, and then Mirko will just come out with being like, yeah, no, I've been to an orgy. And then just disappear. It's like, whoa, no. Whoa. Come back. Get back in here. Tell us more. We must know what happened next. You can't just hit us with that and disappear. Maybe his trade was shorting the index during COVID. Yeah, I don't really get the shorting. What's the opposite of shorting? Longing? I don't know. My brain is not built for investing like that. I just play sometimes. So many people shorted it, crashed the comp. Good. Fake posting and dip. Yeah, like, whoa, hello? I apparently just barely evaded being invited to participate in a massive swinging culture somewhere I worked once. Barely? You were into it. That's what I'm hearing. You were into it. Fave anime? Kijo. The iconic Kijo. Murgo needs to give us a whole play-by-play. I know, we need more information about this orgy. And Murgo was like, I'll tell you sometime. Yeah, well, we want to know. Why barely? That's what I want to know. Go short, go long. Long, yeah. I guess the wildest story I've ever had was when I saw someone break a leg. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's... Oh god. Oh my god, Mark. Are you okay? I know they broke their leg, but I think are you okay? That sounds traumatizing. I've never seen anyone break a bone. I don't know how I would. I did see a kid get hit by a car. Not a fast car. It was going like 50 in the school zone, but the kid didn't... The kid wasn't like waiting to cross. He just ran and got hit by the car. But then he got up pretty quickly. I remember that. I remember that because we were parked dropping off my brother, and then Mama Clown got out to check if the boy was okay, as well as all the other parents. And then the boy's mother looked up at my mom and went, "Oh my god, were you speeding when you hit him?" And Mama Clown was like, "Whoa, it was not me." And then another one was like, "It was me, it was me." And then Mama Clown was like, "I'm never helping again." I guess she saw her get out of a car and just assumed she was the one that hit him. I'm fine. I was a bit of a jerk and laugh, but there were like 5 people laughing, so... Gosh. Oh my goodness. Still, oh gosh. I can't even imagine that. I don't think I could recover from that. Please read it through. We can't see the chat on YouTube. You can't see the chat on... Yes, you can. It's up there. It's right there. It's right there. What do you mean? No, it's because I was rotated out of there right before I got asked. Oh. Wait, so you considered it? But I know I have some freaky sounding stories, but the one's strictly monogamous. Is that how swinging works? I've accidentally let my bat slip while playing baseball as a kid. Broke my friend. Draw and nose? Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. That's terrifying. I don't like these stories. I don't like these stories. I also got invited to an orgy, but didn't. Am I the only one not getting invited to orgies? Why? I don't want to go, but they're lost. I'd like an invite. God. I'm gonna tap out Mira. I'm nodding off like crazy, but another game you could consider playing is Class of 09. Oh yeah, I've heard about that game. I know someone who really likes that game. Good night, Centipede. Sleep well. Thank you for spending time with us today. Oh my god, there was body bags? The glass factory? I don't like this. I don't like these stories. Have a good night, Mira. Good night, good night. No, I didn't consider it. I didn't get asked, and I would have said no. I've never swung Mira. How do you know? Unless you try. Have you ever been in a fight, Mira? I mean, like... just like hair pulling. Never like an actual fight. Just like a cat fight. Not like a fight. Just hair pulling and biting, you know. The way the things ladies do. Thank you for the hydrate. I know, I need a drink. I'm losing my voice. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Was not expecting that. We had a lot of yapping to catch up on. Excuse me. I saw a kid in my class break his arm in 2 places. Oof. Oof. The scratches and everything. I too am orgy. Invite less. Oh, why'd I read it like that? I too am orgy. Invite less. Oh, so many orgies. Please invite me less. I am too orgy inviteless. There you go. Please invite us to orgy. I'm not going. I don't know if you're going, but... lots of pent-up yap. Indeed. I should play it. Yeah, you should. I know there's like a lot of different endings. But, fights suck. Just girly fights. You know, girl things. Mira, please. What? I can't live with myself if I participate into a swinger. I like the stories of when people, unknowns to them, have stepped into a swinger lifestyle. And they're like, and then we got there and they made me put my keys in a bowl. And then I realized this was a swinger party. And then we had to be like, we're not swingers. And they were like, why the fuck are you here? Mira's next birthday will be an orgy. And we just eat popcorn and watch The Mummy. Yeah! Is that what an orgy is? Maybe I'd be down to join an orgy. The Mummy's involved and we get to eat popcorn? I'm the only one watching and eating, and I'm like, are you guys gonna watch and eat popcorn? Or no, you're busy? No, that's okay. No, that's cool. Yeah, no, I see it. This conversation scares me. Everything scares me at this point. Okay. It's almost midnight, and I have to wake up at 6. Let's see who's online. Oh, I want to yap more, but I guess we can yap tomorrow. Our stream didn't die! Let's go! The little things. Little things! Little things! Good Charlotte. You always hang around! They're getting to the iconic scarab scene. I'm just explaining the movie. And this is where you can see his penis pop out during the scarab scene. Lots of pent-up yap. Indeed. Go sleep. I know I should. Oh, shush. Alright, we're gonna raid Elia. They're playing some Nautica too. Must be nice. She's playing with Cake Jumper? I don't think I've met them before, but... hopefully it is enjoyable. Very TMI mommy movie. Watch a long stream. You know me. I like... What the fuck, dude? I like... How do I... What's that button do? No! Stop moving! I'm trying to block something! Ban. There we go. Oh, thank you, Murgo. Thank you. It was moving so fast, I was trying to grab it, but it was zooming away from me. But yes, thank you so much. I'm so glad I'm back. I missed you so much. I'm glad. Hopefully, we play a game tomorrow and my system is fine and then we can get back to streaming as usual. Fingers crossed. But yes. I will see you tomorrow evening. No morning stream. I have to go to work and drop off my car and do a bunch of things. But I will see you tomorrow night. For what? I don't know yet. But I will be there. But yes, be good. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. And I will see you tomorrow. I love you. Good night. Oh no, Twitch is gone. Goodbye, Ringmasters. Oh, I'm so glad I got to see you again. I was so worried I wouldn't be able to stream for ages. I'm glad it worked. At least it's working currently. I hope it stays this way. Alright, goodbye! The hell we are. How do you always remain back here? Do you just not go with the thing? Ah, rude. Alright, goodbye. I love you. Good night. There's no schedule, so when I switch to this screen, do not be surprised. Goodbye. I love you. Bye.